also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Beside me, maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Everyone in this place so weird. The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Everyone in this place so weird. The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Everyone in this place so weird. The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Beside me, maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Beside me, maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Beside me, maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please.
He's kind of walking you guys in a bus or something like that that's dropping off the edge of campus. Nice bus, still a bus. Yeah, and I'll be, hold on for a second here, sorry.
Oh, I see, buddy. Okay.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my friend.
Okay.
I'm Dantalion, servant of Belial.
Okay, apologies. Okay, so yeah, in just a minute here, they're still wrangling students apparently. So in just a minute here, we're gonna respawn. The dean is gonna walk you guys out, basically, kind of like we've walked off from bringing you guys onto campus. We'll do a little bit of introduction. There won't be any public speaking, just so you know. You don't need to worry about any of that. The dean's just gonna kind of have you line up together, and then gesture vaguely at all of you, and then you get started and be able to visit and do all the normal stuff. So, any questions before we jump in? Anything? Any still hangers on or anything like that?
Nope.
No, we're good. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right. We got Bobby Swirls here, getting his hands fixed.
Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby Swirls.
I'm good when you are. I'm just having drink issues. Okay.
Oh,
Is Harry related to this guy?
That's why I was hoping you were going to be in there, but damn.
Terribly sorry, my friend.
His bones are
Fine, another
scattered
day.
all across the campus right now.
Do they grow new skeletons from like old bones? They stick in the ground and pops on that so you make a new kid? Or is it
No,
like
they're from dragon's teeth.
right?
What you call it? The Titans movie, not the football one.
The actual like
the football.
Yeah.
you mean the stop motion?
Yes.
Yeah, the Jason and the
I
Argon.
watched Hercules.
Argonaut,
That's one of them.
whatever.
No, the animated one.
No,
the
that's
Titan
Flash.
Age.
I remember
Flash,
that
the movie
movie.
that has it.
I do too.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 sec here. I'll check in.
No valley, ain't no man.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Drez.
He's my friend.
Look at my back.
All
Are
right.
you seeing something?
We're gonna go in. We're gonna respawn. We'll give everybody some space. So don't wander off
No.
too far. Stay behind the big block that
See
you're gonna
my wings
respawn behind.
flicker?
But give each other space as you come in, because all the
No.
respawn is in one spot, and we don't want to tell
Not
Frank.
at all.
So yeah, go ahead and respawn. I'll wait here for you.
Get up against the wall! Up against the wall now! Which wall? Get out of here, Sailory!
I'm sorry. So just so
You're good.
I'm
Take your time.
not feeling
What's
well.
up?
I'm not feeling well. Period. Like I'm just gonna.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna
Take
do.
care
I'm
of
gonna
yourself.
drop off my stream. Yep. All right. Thanks.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
You're
Take care
great.
of yourself. IRL first.
Bye bye, great gray.
Yeah, bye.
We'll miss you. Bye bye.
Feel better.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna give my. There we go.
I need some posh
Spawn always
music
hits my
right now.
frames. I don't know about you guys, but it always
I
hits
found
my
a
frames
mod
a little bit more.
playlist. Spotify. It's literally Sinatra and shit.
It's all about the no music. Just act like a sociopath.
Ballroom music will actually hit that better than you know.
That is sociopathic of
Thank
you, Fred.
you. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Dark ballroom
Jam and
music.
Mystic, we're
Villain.
gonna be backing up to Presso. Right hand, left hand men's. You guys are set. Got Evie and Bears, Renegade, Star. It looks like we got just about everybody here. Perfect. All right.
Hobai is not here, but I don't think they could load in because they have not been in the instance since I watched them appear, and then they're not in the instance.
Hubai
So
said in the general chat, or the guest chat message thing, that they were having troubles. Yeah,
Oh,
their
okay.
PC crashed, and they haven't been able to get back in.
Okay.
Which one,
no
Taurus, did they
worries.
cover?
mine.
Gotcha.
Ma'am, is your husband okay?
No.
Um,
Good thing I took out that life insurance.
Yeah, so, okay. Well, let's everybody.
Oh, thank
everybody
goodness.
settle right now. All good? Okay. Well, excellent. I hope the ride-in wasn't too arduous for all of you. I know, it's a nice bus, but it's still a bus. So, thank you all for coming. This is a very exciting opportunity for us to have you visit the campus and to, to set up things for what will I hope to be a week of exciting festivities here on campus. So I'm very excited for you to meet the students. They've all gathered just around the corner. Henny let me know that they've got them all gathered up. So, yes, we'll just give some quick introductions, and then you'll be able to meet everyone, see all the exciting club and extracurricular activities that they're doing. So, yes, you all follow me, and yes, we'll get the ball rolling. Yes, right. All right, here.
After you.
Drag yourself down a little, Magic.
Go ahead, lead boss. I'm gonna follow you.
What was that, Noble? Am I too high?
Place down the tiniest bit if you can. No, you're floating a little bit.
Right.
There you go.
Can't exactly show myself between the diagrams.
I think I'm floating on the block, actually.
Also, two of you go ahead and do me a favor.
be something wrong with my model.
Magic man.
So, you can see a bit of the campus here. It's lovely in the winter, actually. And these sculptures are something I'm particularly proud of. The sculptor is actually a close personal friend of mine, so we had them put in. It gives a bit of visual variation, you know, for the campus. Makes things look interesting. The bar that we'll be doing happy hour is just down the way. It's got a lovely walk through the woods there, if you don't mind a little bit of snow. Otherwise, you can take the sidewalk.
Oh, a bar, very quaint thing.
Yes, it's actually, it used to be well, it's been quite some time. I think it's the Drunken Dragon is the name of it now, and yeah, it's a really lovely place. So,
original.
That's a unique name.
These sculptures weren't here in my time. Exactly what was the inspiration for the sculpture?
Well, we had the idea that, you know, having something that it breaks up the visual landscape a little bit with some geometric design actually kind of helps the aesthetic. The trees are lovely, but having something that makes you understand that there are these little points of interest amongst the mundane, as it were, normal trees and the like. You know, I thought it was...
You seem to be quite fond of the brutalist fashion here, I can see.
Oh, yes. Well, we have a good mix of architecture, but the core of the new buildings are very in the brutalist tradition.
today.
Ooh, lovely to see.
There we are.
Stop piercing into my soul. You
Hang
know.
on, hello.
How's it going, Dean?
Good evening, madam.
Good day.
Come along. Bring everyone along here. We're
Hey,
going
good
to
day.
do a bit of opening ceremony.
Have a good day.
How quaint it is to find you here, my friend.
Good morning, everyone.
What a pleasure.
I'm already going.
Yes, good morning. Oh, yes, if all of you want to...
Look at how many different ones there are. So exciting.
Perfect, yes, excellent.
I'll just think of all the opportunities. We'll take videos of them all later.
That should be fun.
Give me just a moment. Buffy! Apologies. One second. Sorry to trouble the lot of you, but opening ceremonies. Dagon.
There's like a really cute demon guy that just came in. Oh my god, he's so nice.
Yes.
Children, all of them. Oh, this is a high school.
Yes.
Opening
Sorry to
ceremony.
mess with your
Dude, calm down.
Make sure he knows when you're...
This is a college, but still, they got the younger years ahead of them. Let them enjoy what they got.
What? You should
So,
like totally
Wonderful
properly
boss.
introduce me.
Yes,
If I can have everyone's attention, please.
No.
This is, well, it's a very exciting moment for us. We have some very important guests who are visiting the campus. Behind me are influential people from every walk of life, from human society and from our own society. And these folks have expressed an interest in seeing what all of you have been up to in your extracurricular activities. They want to see what things are going well and what areas your ambitions are leading you as far as the clubs go. So, the important thing to, well, to get a moment to introduce yourself to everyone and put your best foot forward. So, our guests here are very excited to get to meet everyone. And I hope that this, this will at least be a good start, but we'll have a whole week worth of festival activities and things like that. But, to be perfectly clear, the next 2 hours are the most important. So, I honestly, I don't want to say anything else. I just want to kind of let you have at it. So, students to your booths, or wherever you're manned. And, yes, let's, hey, you heard me, off you go.
I wonder how many booths there are.
Oh, I hope there's plenty. Quite a lot of opportunity here.
We have some food options inside as well. There's a cafe and a coffee shop that have some excellent options in there. So feel free, avail yourselves. Everything is on us today. Yes, make sure that you get whatever you need. And if you're, yes.
Clubs your kids are in?
Yeah, I have a question. What are you using to like power all the lights and stuff? You know, because this can't be helpful for the environment.
Well, no, to be perfectly honest, we actually have hydroelectric from the far side of the lake there. It's been down. So we have a fair amount of good power options. Obviously, being on human infrastructure means that we have to work with existing systems, but we have actually an excellent relationship with Lake Skittish to get the power for most of the campus from the hydroelectric area there. We've been investigating some other options, but that's where we've started.
Okay, I guess that's a good resource.
Don't cause him any trouble. Yes, of course.
It's always wonderful to help out the school.
I do believe the mayor's here as well.
Yes, it is. It's such a nice relationship we have with Skittish to be able to both work together on it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I'm not going to get in in any of your way. Feel free to head on in and pardon me. Had a bit of a headache there for a moment. I think everything's fine. There we go. I might have sounded strangely for a second there, but it's nothing to worry about. My headache has passed. Yes, feel free to head on in. Yes, well, I appreciate it, Robert.
This must be a very big day.
Head on in. Meet our students, and yes, we're so excited to have you here. Have at them.
My distinct pleasure. Dean Ruffin.
Yes, excellent.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Dear, are you ready to go in, or did you want to talk to him a bit?
Have a lot of trees.
I wanted to say good morning to Tommy first.
I don't know what those sculptures were.
Of course.
What if they're like we're in a community
Can
project?
take all the time.
If you like, I'll meet up in a minute.
Workers or something.
If you want to go and scope out the booths.
You know, he mentioned that it was built by a friend. I'm sure it was
schedule timing with the Heathrow.
I call a slave a friend too.
Is that where you're from?
Oh, calm down.
You're just a college student.
Of course. Well, formally, anyways. I'm currently exploring other educational opportunities.
Be a stickler now, though.
Yes, well, have a talk with our students. They'll tell you nothing but good things, I would imagine. We have
At least it's not a
great
giant parking lot like some of the colleges that we see.
Oh, that's true.
Mary.
But I wonder what kind of guys the bus use.
Yes, absolutely.
Tommy boy, it's been so long.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
My wife.
It's been a little while. It's lovely to see you.
I guess so.
Lovely to see you as well.
I wanted to ask the whole ride, but
I'm so glad that you made it.
Didn't want to be the one to bring it up right away.
I know things look quite a bit
At
different.
least we did a bus.
Yes, it's been a bit since you've been over here.
Usually
Let me know later if you want a little bit more of a tour. I might be able to arrange with some of our faculty to walk you around things a bit.
That sounds fun.
Yes. I won't keep you. Head on in.
Yeah.
And, yes,
Thank you, Tommy.
get to see the students. Yes, of course. Oh, pardon me.
Shall we, darling?
Of course.
That one that
Nicholas, it's fantastic to see you again.
got us there with the private jet.
It's good to see you as
Oh, that
well.
was horrible. I hated every second of that.
I'm doing great.
Would you say something?
Quite a few booths here.
Well, did you want to start this way? Seems like there's less people.
I agree with that.
It looks like there's a newspaper stand. Maybe we'll be in it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
But it may give us an opportunity to see what the campus life is like.
That'd be a wonderful idea.
Point of this before I divulge further.
I'd be happy to.
Well, we believe here at the Howler that information is the most crucial thing that any student, in fact, any person could acquire. And in the Howler, we value truth and information most above all. We're making sure that every man, woman, and monster has all the information that they need to go about their daily lives.
Of course, yes.
Next question then. Where exactly do you see this going for you all in the future?
Well, I mean, you know, news is people, right? And people are like
runs the world. You know, everyone's people. Me, what I want to do in my future, I want to get to know a lot of people and have some crazy, you know, crazy experiences, crazy parties. But more importantly, it's about, you know, it's about getting to know your fellow monsters. And the news is how we do that. Because if you don't got the news, what do you got? You got like CryptTalk, GhoulTube, Finstagram, all that, you know, all that stuff that's, you know, what people want you to see of them. What can be, you know, it can be lies, it could be Photoshop, voice filters, whatever. But the news, this right here, unbiased, independent, can't be swayed, lets you know what's really going on. And this is on campus,
Not to
sure.
mention,
that's my thing.
not to mention all of the photography experience that members of the Howler can acquire during their time working with our club.
Who is your photographer?
Well, technically all members of the newspaper club are proficient with cameras. It's a freshman assignment is usually photography. They usually go through cleaning and proper maintenance of their cameras. So all three of us are capable. Most of the time, though, I usually do the photography as the editor-in-chief. I just kind of like to have my hands on a lot of things.
Good luck as well.
Interesting.
So where's your stance on the actual news and having it interesting?
Well, it depends on the actual news we're talking about. I think everybody has topics that they find more interesting and less interesting. I do find the search of truth and knowledge to be far more interesting than an actual newspaper in and of itself, but either way, the end result is all the same. So if I just so happen to find the truth and I write it down to share with the world, it seems like everybody profits.
Well, a lot of times you get news stations that will say the news, but they'll bend the truth to make it sound more appealing to the audience. Do you do that here?
That's true, but you also... Well, first, we don't have any news of any sort of weight that require a payoff.
We're not
There
just
will be no financial gain for anybody to try and
your standard
purchase
fencing
our bias.
and practical
On top of
martial arts.
that,
We also
as an
practice and
independent,
study
there's
more
really no
eldritch and
point
monster
in taking
martial
anyone's
arts.
bias. We
So
have
it's
high
not just
fire,
be normal sword play.
yeah,
We
far
also do
higher
a lot of,
profits
a lot of
by
clawing
selling
thing,
an
based
unbiased
attacks, along with
newspaper on a
wrestling.
college campus than if we were to
We
sway
have our
one
own
way
form
or
of
the other.
wrestling, of which back in my home that we use for more
Alright.
funny enough political arguments.
Do either
Do you have
of
any
you
questions?
have questions before I
So it's, again,
ask
just
another
Person had
one?
a question that they've been
Types
waiting
of-
to ask for a while.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind waiting. How many trees are you killing to make these papers, or are they synthetic? And if you are killing trees for the papers, are you putting them back?
I do believe I remember you from the.
Well, we
That's actually a
don't
very
need-
interesting question. Actually, I can answer this really well, sir.
Yes, I am
So,
also part of the swim team. I'm also, but I am
most
head of the
printing
team.
presses these days actually incorporate a cut down grow to system, where for each tree that
Do you
is
mind if I
cut
take them?
down to, of course, for each tree that is cut down to make our papers, 2 more are planted and grown in tree reserves to help regrow the forests of America. Actually, for those of you who don't know, the natural forests in America have grown since the colonial times because of this cut one, plant two system. And it has been in service for, oh god, how long? I'd like to say about 40, 50 years now. So, while yes, you know, the printing press does go through a lot of paper, and sadly that does mean that a lot of trees have to be cut down, we always make sure that for each tree that is cut down in the process, 2 more are grown. So the overarching damage to the environment is actually negated rather than increased.
Okay, I see.
She knows how to pick for us, and to include all of us, so to speak. Yes, that I'm very
I really like trees.
My friend Jeffrey here, obviously.
Respect.
He's very
Any other
I'm a
questions?
fan of this booth.
Roger, a lot different from us.
How much
But
money
we
would you
still
say
include him, and he even
profit-wise
teaches us
are you
things that we
making?
wouldn't know. His claws are just
Well,
as sharp as a sword, after all.
Simply due to the minimal scale that we had as an actual newspaper.
And it's not only for the sake of learning, it's also
not like
for the sake of
we're
user.
doing large scale,
With
like,
Unity being
our
pushed more and
cost
more
of
between
production
monster and
is
humankind.
considerably
What do you
lower.
think?
I think it could be
Think they'd benefit more from sending them out to the school, let people learn a bit about how integration's going?
We do get like.
Well,
We
it
also
was
get
bringing
advertisements
out,
from
but
local businesses, like the
they
Drunken
were
Dragon.
kind of
They advertise game
talking
night
bad
in the
about
back of the
Crypto.
Do they
newspaper
report
and
on the
shit.
important issues, or do they just do, you know,
Very
rumors,
true.
you know, what sells?
People on Crypto can
Another
make lies
question
just as much as the paper did. That's why I asked the question I
I'm
asked.
assuming he's not going for rumors.
rather than getting out of it.
Well, some of the stuff that they have on, you know, Pop Week and one, you know, some of them being...
We could also look at other booths first
Well,
before we
Most
make any
papers usually
decisions.
have, busy work on them.
Yes, I agree.
Until keeps them distracted from the real problem.
Looks like they're about halfway through their explanation. Let's say we head to the other side first.
Okay, we can double back after.
As long as, you know, they have the actual good articles in there.
I'll potentially be back.
And
I might have more questions.
Independent media.
Well, let's not keep them anymore.
Yes, this is correct.
Good evening, sir.
Fine.
Good evening.
Yeah, so right this way is the WAP.
Any of you hungry?
Hello.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
I would love, may I try one of these?
Alright, we got all kinds of different kinds. What do you want?
We have stuffed bliss with hazelnut in it. We have some deep fried ice cream buns that we have done. We have some jelly roll with blueberries and grapes.
It's really delicious.
And then we have some, if you want something to drink, we have lattes, we have cappuccinos, and we also have some tea, chai tea, green tea.
What was that tea you love so much?
Oh, the chai tea.
Chai tea? Very good. I'll get you.
How many people are in your cooking club?
4 of us.
Take a bite of it.
And did they all make stuff?
Definitely sweet, as
Yes,
it is
they
a
did.
cookie. It's got a nice crunch to it. And the flavors on top of
Everyone
it.
in the club had a hand in
Very
making each
interesting.
dish.
You can definitely detect a little bit of honey,
What is
a
your,
little bit of brown sugar.
without being biased, what is your
It's good.
favorite dish?
Not the best you've ever had, but
Oh,
definitely
my
something to
favorite dish
remember.
is definitely the British tart. I like
May I
it
try it?
because it's...
These are lovely, by the way.
Tart, yes. Oh, thank you very much.
But may I
love,
try
things
your
with a little
British
bit of
tart?
Oh, sure, sure.
No, she's great. She's harmless. She's just very energetic and very happy.
Have some of your coffee.
Thank you.
You are?
You seem nice.
Would like to.
What do you think you meant by fast forward is understanding
That is good.
Probably just
Would you like to try some?
if y'all are interested
I would love some.
franchise.
Thank you.
everywhere because they're
These are good.
I'm glad that you both like it. We've
I
been
met
trying
some.
hard to learn different dishes all across the world.
So what would you say is your
Delicacies.
club's biggest weakness?
Yes, actually, you can get some color.
Biggest weakness? I think right now is definitely we had to
Yes and no.
pull together as a student body to get a lot of the cooking done because we were lacking in some of the proper, utensils that we would like to use, some of the tools of the trade, certain blenders and such. So we had to improvise, which was actually quite fun, actually, if you think about it. So just in case if we ever do get into culinary arts, that if something were to, say, one of the blenders go down, we still know how to hand whip the doughs
nice.
and pastries and stuff for that matter.
So you thought of your shortcomings as more of a challenge to overcome and had fun with it.
Yes.
I like this club. And is everyone as sweet as
It's
you
quite
are?
nice.
My yes.
And
Right
if
now,
you are wanting,
I know one of them has worked for the art club. They've been busy running around like.
and once you've had a taste of this amazing food, get something to drink with at the Maid Cafe.
Oh, are you just the most adorable?
I'll be over.
Is that
mate.
one of your
our
members?
Teachers. One of our teachers.
Oh, it's so good of them. Getting in the spirit with all the students.
Yeah.
We love the
It's a lot
teachers.
of what's the word for it? Very cooperative with teachers. I'm surprised they did all that for their club.
Oh yes, our cooking teacher helped us out definitely when we pulled together on what kind of recipes we wanted to devise together. And she was very helpful from her experiences sharing with us. So very, very knowledgeable.
And did they help you cook too, or just gave you ideas?
Gave us ideas and kind of coordinated us, but they still wanted us to be hands-on.
Very nice. I was worried that the teacher ended up doing the cooking. Glad to know I was right.
Oh no, no. But she did help us with the cleaning because it was a lot of cleanup.
I can
we're
only
still
imagine.
learning, so we were a little bit messier than normal.
Oh,
But it was quite
do you mind
fun.
if
We
I?
had a good time.
Do you mind if I take a photo?
Oh, by all means.
Mary, would you?
Let me.
She gently puts one of your tentacles around you.
And holding up the plate of food.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Donovan?
Thank
Good.
you.
You're more than welcome. I'm glad you liked
Thank
it.
you very much. We're gonna look at all the clubs,
We'll have to
but I'm
swing by
definitely
later.
gonna keep this one in mind.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're
Lucy and Pearl, nice to meet you.
And my name is Mary.
Have a wonderful evening.
Pleasure.
Arthur.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Arthur.
Our last name is Pendrick. He's the mayor of the town nearby.
Yes,
Oh.
it slips my mind sometimes, JC.
We were so focused on all the sweets. We forgot to properly introduce. We apologize.
Oh, no worries at all. I hope someday to come see y'all want to live the town.
Well, we'd be happy to have you.
Fingers crossed, all the integration goes well.
Of course. Well, ready to move on to the next one?
Oh, that'd be. Which one do you like to go next to?
Is there anyone on their own at the moment? Well, I guess we could just go across. There's a line on most of them.
They know what that means, right? The WAP people. We'll ask them when we get to them.
Oh, okay.
So, hi, this is apparently a coffee shop that was once student services. So I will say, I absolutely recommend heading on over to the Maid Cafe to get some food and some cute girls are around. Oh, let's do the judge of that. Let me see if you made
I don't
that
know,
right.
you did have teachers wearing maid outfits too. That was surprising.
Where did Reina go?
Pretty good, right?
The reporter that was with us.
I think she was saying something about taking pictures of the campus.
Shook it again. Unfortunately, that's half a tip.
I gotta put you in the line though, just to be fair.
Half a tip.
Right. Hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Callie.
Hello. What's on your menu?
Oh, 1 second, hold on. I'm gonna get in uniform. We've got all kinds of stuff. We've got anything you want. Really, I can make it. If it's coffee, we got it.
Oh, I like that actually.
Walk around a little bit.
Can I get a black, just simple brew, please?
Oh, hell yeah, you got it.
Would you like anything, darling?
You know I'm not a fan of coffee. I got my tea. I'm okay.
That's a big one.
Okay, I'm just checking on you.
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Here's your $6.
Thanks.
Did you are you the Donovan?
That's me.
So what inspired your business?
My business? Well, I just really care about charity and raising money for people in need. And this school means so much to me. And I want to make sure that it's successful. And that we're all successful as a result.
Wow, you are so talented.
And you may want to step over here. There's another one in line. You can go ahead and get your coffee.
What's up? What do you want?
It's only $1. Could I get a light espresso with some whipped cream?
There you go. Take whatever one you like.
We'll just do it like that.
Light espresso with whipped cream.
You ready to move on?
Never mind.
Yes.
The cooking class?
I wasn't really feeling that one. Not only the coffee, but I think the personality seemed to be a little lacking.
Thanks. I'm not sure I feel about it.
It seemed a bit plastic.
Well, it's only for one day.
What's the word?
That's true. Just one day.
It's always good to meet
Very...
Back there.
I don't want to say anything to insult, but just it's a very common look and speech pattern. Doesn't really scream beneficial.
Kick me out. Told me to put my clothes back on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Totally. Yes. Absolutely.
So, getting that taste out of our mouths, which would you like to go to next?
Is the coffee bad too?
No, I haven't.
I've had more flavorful plastic.
You can finish it.
Oh.
The
Thank
tea
you.
is amazing.
Donovan's pants, actually.
Where's the trash can for this?
I'm sure there's some in between the booths somewhere.
I'm just going to
Yeah, there's probably a trash can right there.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, she did.
definitely. That's not coffee.
Hey, you want? You get them.
And what is it if it's not
Sorry,
coffee?
sir. Oh, would you like?
I would say,
Hema will be putting on the
Okay, so where would you like to go next? Anywhere away from
I'm sorry,
there.
they said something about a performance, but I couldn't quite hear what.
Excuse
The
me.
one with the red hair.
Have you seen our maid cafe in the back?
We haven't been there yet, but we've heard
seen
about
the
it.
cute maid with the glasses.
The one right there.
Oh, Professor Steiner. Yes, he's one of our professors. Yes.
It's so interesting seeing a teacher fully involved with the students to this caliber.
I believe that professors should not do anything, or should not ask of anything from their students that they would not do themselves.
Well, that's very
I'd be happy
noble.
to escort you two to the club booths that I know, including the one that Professor Steiner is running.
Of course. Lead the way.
Wonderful. Shall we?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. So, besides working for this, the maid booth, I'm mostly working for the swim team. I'm actually our co-captain, along with Ronza, the gentleman in the swimsuit in the back. We're currently showing off our jumping skills for the swim team with a jump tank. He can show you. The prowess of the Fighting Fish swim team is the top that it's ever been, and currently we're in the difficult situation of lacking our funding and making sure that our team is running in the status quo that it should be. But we have some of the best swimmers that we've ever had on our side. But let me show you before I keep running my trap. Forgive me. Ronza!
Yeah.
Dot!
It's a...
Oh, and do forgive me, I didn't ask your names. My apologies.
Mayor Pendrak.
Pleasure. Wait. Mayor Pendrak.
And I'm his wife,
across the
Mary
lake?
Pendrak.
Oh, I'm Miss Mary Pendrak. Yes, across the lake?
Yes.
Yes, right across the lake.
Actually, you are the two people that I probably should be speaking to in regards to the lake.
Make good acquaintances with the rest of the folk. I do wish
actually,
you the best of luck, and I'm sure that I'll
Aqua?
see you around the grounds.
Aqua, allow us to trade, I was about to show him anyway to the maid cafe. And you can explain our plans for the lake, yes?
Actually, hi, I'm Aqua. This is our team captain,
Ronza.
But
Ronza,
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So, she was right. We actually have a few plans for the lake. It's been here for God knows how long. And there's a lot of oddities that have been down there for, again, who knows how long. And the team was originally be reaching out to people who might be interested in recovering or finding down there. It's a pretty deep lake, and again, there's so much we still don't really know down there, and we were going to be looking around for people who might be interested in, I don't want to say investing, but discovering something new or finding something long lost.
Tommy never mentioned anything in the lake. Can you give a description of these strange
things? Recently, there's been a creature you could. For the longest time there was a creature down there. Not a student. No. Something else that we're not entirely sure of.
It's a monster, I guess, doing as he pleases, if I'm to speak frank.
Yeah.
You mind if I ask you a question,
It's
No affiliation, obviously, with the college.
Yeah, no affiliation. A bit difficult to traverse the lake waters right now with it in there, but interested in swimmers who know the environment, it might be fruitful to know the land to explore it.
Interesting. So, say you were to get funding, what would it go to?
It would go towards the expedition, towards ensuring that the swim team keeps aiding both the college but also expeditions. And if anything of note while is found and an investor, they have claimed to whatever's found. They can put their name on it, or whatever it's. It'd be their discovery.
Donated to the Santa Claus, if any interest. So that potentially of all value, and anything that would belong, if anything, in a kind, or something that belongs obviously to the people.
You have any questions, darling?
I'm currently trying to think of some. Well, is there anything as a mayor that you have to worry about funding an expedition with students, given college students, but students nonetheless, to a underwater area with possibly something dangerous? If something was to happen to any of you, that wouldn't look good on us.
Yeah, that is truthful.
Well,
most
I
of
would like to think that given our strength in swimming and our specialty is deep sea exploration, some of us being, aquatic monsters, the chances of anything happening are incredibly slim. We'd require the least amount of equipment since we can already breathe underwater and sustain the pressures. Besides, we already have trainings every week, if not daily, for like, professional swimming and diving. As you can see, your diving mechanism over here. And if something is to happen, I'm sure that we can take care of ourselves, and not only that, the college can also cover for it, because in the end, this is just a sponsorship by you guys giving the money. However, it's the college responsibility for us.
We would have to make sure there's a lot of paperwork written up, just to make sure.
Yes, definitely.
But again, I'm only the wife, you're the mayor. It's totally up to you, my dear.
How many teachers would be coming along with you?
Well, our instructor is currently on,
sabbatical, is it? So, but if we can work with however many we need, there are a few others here who are proficient in swimming.
Are you saying there's no teacher overseeing this club?
Not right now, but they'll probably replace someone. He had to leave due to health concerns. Not
Don't be worried if his duties remaining unattended to. I'm as the captain, I take care of mostly everything. Mel's my team manager, she handles a lot of the inventory, the general basis, and I make sure that everyone stays up to date. Welcome,
But not having a teacher.
Welcome to the Fighting Fish.
How long has he been gone for?
This is amazing.
Yes, we currently are showing off our swimming skills with our jumping booth along the side.
Is there any
Ron's
teachers in
especially
mind to fulfill the role?
Expert at that, right?
Yeah?
That I wouldn't know
I imagine
off
it's
the top
gotta
of my
be-
head right now. I could always check with the dean.
Yeah,
See what he has to
that's
say about
awesome.
it, if that is a concern.
So,
It's definitely a concern.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We have a few guests.
But maybe you can
I'll have to
call
ask
him
Tommy
and
about this
ask
later.
him.
Hello, sir.
Yes, since we're garnering a crowd,
I'm
why don't we
sure
show off some
Tommy
of our
has a good
diving
idea.
skills?
You wanna go? Or you want me to go?
That would be awesome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mayor.
We'll have to talk to the dean first before we would think about agreeing.
Of course.
To meet you.
Arthur
We
Pendragon,
would
the
love to
mayor.
have anyone sponsor any sort with the swim team.
I'm an associate of the Gorgon.
If we can't be out in the water outside, we have to be in the water somewhere, and it's going to be a tank inside for today.
I'm a business associate. I take care of problems that may arise due to business complications.
We already have one.
But it's wonderful to meet you.
That's an idea. Excuse me, Professor. I heard that the swim team has been without a professor overseeing them for about a week. Is that correct?
What size pants do you have?
Unfortunately, the coach in charge of the swim team is indisposed at the moment. However, these students are very dedicated to their craft. They are chomping at the bit, as if you will, with the water being frozen right now, but they have started other activities, like I've seen them participating in the jogging club in the mornings to keep in shape.
But with the
Hula Dula's definitely one to watch.
but with the lack of a teacher, they were talking about doing an expedition into the lake. And that can be really dangerous, and with no professor oversight on it, we couldn't
Well, I can
possibly
assure
think
you
about
that-
doing anything until that role gets fulfilled. Do you have anyone in mind to
I can
take
assure
over?
you that, well, I am not among the sports department. However, Coach Ferratu, I know she and Bog, the other coach, have worked together many times. So if they are lacking a teacher oversight right now, there are options, and they know better than to try to go into the lake on their own. That is something they would wait for the coaching staff to fulfill first. They're not dumb.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that they would all be okay and nothing would look badly upon the school or the sponsors that would be backing their expedition. Because they did say there's some kind of monster that isn't associated with the school in there.
The rumors of a lake creature have been... I've been a teacher here for 5 years, and these rumors have been around since way before my time, and there have been no evidence found of any kind of creatures in the lake, other than the occasional fish, or student.
Just a couple of us out there.
Well,
Yes, and honestly, the students, they like to have fun. And part of that fun is making up lake monsters to spook the freshmen.
Well, either way,
If
anything
anything, the
that
monster
could
that
be...
they're claiming is out there is Nessie. If you know anything about Nessie, Nessie is from Scotland. There's no way Nessie is currently stationed in our lake. There's no way for Nessie to get out there or even get into a lake. It would have to have some sort of ocean channel, and that's just completely impossible. So, trust me, it's like he said, it's just the seniors, the juniors, teasing the younger students, making them afraid to go in the water.
They were talking about
bit
doing
of,
an expedition to find this monster, which was trying to get us to sponsor it.
If there is a monster out there, maybe Aqua didn't go into full detail about it. The concern is if there is anything out there, whether there is or is not, there might be a monster out there. There might be interesting plant specimens out there that could lead to some sort of scientific research. Or there could be some archaeological find, artifact, or something other. I'm afraid, and you all probably know, the lake hasn't been explored in quite some time, especially to the lower depths. Not something that a human, sadly, can do in comparison to what we can. We can spend long times under the water. We can find things that most people can't. Our eyesight's pretty good.
Well, my only concern was that there is a chance of danger. Not having a professor actively watching over the club is a concern.
Completely understandable, but we are quite ingenuitive. As I was explaining to your husband, we run like a well-oiled machine, teacher or not. We watch each other's backs beyond anything else, and that takes our first priority is our own group safety. If we're diving, we're not diving alone. We're diving in buddies, and we're making sure each other is taken care of. That I can assure you.
And the dean is constantly looking over the students and making sure not only they are safe, but they are provided for adequately. If it turns out that Coach Bog is unavailable for any portions of the future, they will, for sure, have that position filled.
And is this Coach Bog a swimmer like yourself?
Yes.
I'm afraid not. Coach Bach is our coach more so in mind, so running regiments, making sure we're keeping our orders. That's all Coach Bog was there for.
Oh, I see. So
What you're saying
the cafe was originally your idea?
instructor does not accompany you. Well,
The cafe portion was my idea, yes. But
No, we haven't been out there to do any expeditions yet. Let me at least rephrase that and make that clear.
again,
We wouldn't go into the
when
lake
it
without
moved
any
forward and
explicit
became what
permission
it
to
is
do
now,
so.
I would
But,
not ask
No,
my students
Coach Bog
to do something I
was
wouldn't do
or
myself.
is a rock golem, so he would.
Wonderful to see. I don't blame you for that. I just do
He's more
hope that
so knows the technical and
warm up here,
ingenuity
have it
side
in
of
the,
making sure you're
the
a
student
strong and
services
good
building
swimmer.
for you.
That was his whole job.
I assure
Make
you, if
sure
it were
that
up to
we
me,
were
I'd
at
be
our peak
outside in a
performance,
snowbank right
so
now.
we can be the best swimmers that we possibly can.
Curious. Okay. I meant more towards your your students and other females.
Again, it's up to you, dear. I'm just trying to get all the different perspectives of it. I know it can be a giant liability risk.
But that is why
Well, then how
it was
about this, the two
volunteered
of
that
you?
they
While
use
you're mulling it
the
over,
faculty
why don't I
lounge.
take you to our maid cafe? I can get you both a drink and maybe a snack,
The
and you
coffee
two can
machines
discuss
seem to be
it.
giving them some sort of reprieve, but
That'd be great.
it's
Thank you.
quite the novel concept. I do hope.
May I get a photo with your?
gain from it?
As I am hoping as well.
Oh, of
Yes,
course.
The
Professor
students
Steiner.
were, well, oh, pardon, yes, refresh.
They would like a photo with you?
With you as well, of course.
Oh, of
I
course,
will leave
yes.
you to it. Enjoy your time.
Have a good rest of your day.
I don't think I introduced myself yet. I'm Mayor Arthur Pendrax.
Ah, the mayor. I have seen your speeches, but I've never had the pleasure of meeting you.
And I'm his
I
wife,
am
Mary
one of
Kendra.
William Steiner.
a pleasure.
Mary Kendrick? I assure you it is my pleasure. I must say I am most appreciative of your views of the school and of integration as a whole. It is
I always
something I
want
feel
to make
quite
sure
strongly
that
about.
we can live together.
Indeed. Why have a monster world and a human world when it should instead just be a world?
Of course.
I apologize. The photo.
Oh, the photo. Yes. Did you wish to be in the center, or we could get someone else to take the picture so both of you could be included?
Of course.
How about your club mate?
Yes, of course. Aqua. Could you take a picture for the mayor and his wife, if you don't mind? Sure. Shall we?
So what positions would you like there? And then
how would you like
you want to
this
come
arranged?
into the center because you're shorter?
Oh, I mean, I could be, or I could be on the side, whatever you prefer.
Which would you like, dear?
What would you prefer, darling? I can't
Well,
lie. I love having next to
Diamond
me.
would be good, but the
Well,
line
then
also
have you
works.
both in the front.
Do you have
Have you both
a
in the
phone
front?
or a camera you want me to use, or do you just want me to use mine, by chance?
Here. Oh,
for mine.
can I use yours?
Okay, perfect.
You'll have to send it to me so I can post it on my cryptalk as well.
Oh, yes.
Let me know when you're all ready.
To show our support and show that
3,
spirit
2,
is not just
1,
an
say
I
cheese.
team, it is a we.
Cheese.
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 I took a few.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Aqua.
Thank you.
Of course.
Professor, would you like to escort them back there, to the cafe?
Excellent. If you would please be so kind as to follow me.
Shall
Now,
Of course.
while I am the faculty overseer of the cafe today, as you can see, other professors have joined in on the fun, as it were. Coach Ferratu?
Never the patron of the arts, no.
Maid Steiner.
Yes, indeed. Now, and
Oh, you're the coach that's one of them that are working with the swim team, correct?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Yes. Og is the one operating more the swim team, but I do assist him anytime you need to. I am more organizing the hockey team of Football 1.
Ah, okay, so you're not a swimmer that goes down with the swim team, correct?
I can still call myself a good swimmer. I just let bog in a little more since there's so many, well, sports around the college.
They were
we have to swim.
threatening a expedition into the lake, so I wanted to make sure a teacher would be able to be down there with them.
Oh, no. I'm handling the student council.
Right, thank you very much.
Have you visited one of our groups yet?
We visited a few. Coffee shop, a cooking club, newspaper club, the swim team, and now we're here.
Well, you're more than welcome to go inside and be served by one of our maid. This is a beautiful maid cafe. We have delicious dessert and quite delectable beverages too.
Thank you very much.
I just need to head out now. Thank you.
I say thank you. That being said, of course, once the ice melts, spring is upon us. They go back into another nice upswing.
Darling. This is my wife, Mary.
Mary.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Professor Dante Marcel. I cover species studies over here at the
Trying to walk as
academy.
much as I can, that's no problem at
Ooh,
all.
interesting.
I hope I'm not interrupting. I'm
course
simply
not.
wondering if there's anything you would like to eat or drink.
What is your favorite dessert?
Personally, I prefer the stuffed blinis. I think that they are quite a good mix of savory and sweet.
I'll try that
A lot of people have also liked the brownie.
Please make it 2.
Coming right up.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'll take the brownie instead.
Very well.
For some reason, I cannot.
You always make the best choices when it comes to
We
food.
need to make sure we get to try both.
That is also very true.
They have many of lots of goodies over at the cooking class.
Oh yes, I
Yes,
quite
we're-
enjoyed their cookies.
Yeah, we were there right after the newspaper.
See if they need any help. Periodically, and I just went with one of their blueberry pastries.
Apologies. Here is your stuffed blini and your brownie.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
New flavor.
The brownie is a good idea.
So, what club are you in charge of?
Club. I haven't taken assignments over any of the clubs in particular. One of the newer faculty members here, so in some ways I'm speaking myself. I had only just started my lessons, but they have me covering species, the various types of monsters. I'm a specialist when it comes to the array of monsters in the monster world, doing our very best to define them down to a science. It's important for us all to understand each other, the good, the bad, the better. How else are we supposed to thrive as a united society?
Of course. A lot of times, if you don't know anything about the opposing person, there's a lot of hostility that can be made due to subtle miscommunication. So it's definitely good to start learning about them.
I mean, even as humans, we're constantly trying to understand each other. Or each other, so why not monsters as well?
Of course. Please take a seat where
Professor?
What kind of coffee?
And how are the drinks?
I got a brownie and that was pretty good. Tell us
I'm
yours.
standing right in the way.
Of course. Coming right up.
Would you prefer another chai tea?
Yes, I'll take another chai tea, please.
I can handle the chai tea. I will make a chai tea if you can make a latte.
Kind of fallen apart within the last
Yes, so,
Go get Argus.
how goes,
yes. Something like this. We'd like to
your time at the campus? Are you enjoying yourself?
I am actually, yes. Gotten to meet many of the wonderful students. The variety we have here now is astounding. We're seeing more and more species of monsters show up at the academy than expected. Some of them I'm surprised to find here at all. Not in a bad way, mind you. More so a testament to how far and how quickly integration between human and monster society is going.
Thank you.
2 chai teas with some cinnamon on the side in case you want it.
Academy here, which I
Thank you.
found to be a rather good sign, actually. I know that most of them tend to enjoy their isolation. It's a very conservative bunch.
I do my best.
Fair enough.
You gotta make sure
So
you
are
balance
there
yourself out. There's only one of you.
situations that are really hard for you to deal with?
Thank you very much.
I have yet to encounter any, no, but
Oh, that's good to hear.
I would like to say so far so good here at the academy. The students are very enthusiastic with their studies.
It would be over there.
They want their HACs and justice so. I mean, they get to gaze upon the beauty of Town Skittish just across the lake.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I
we
do
can't
try
wait to have them.
keep it tip-top and clean. but
Looks great from afar. Let me say that much. I myself like to dip outside of the university on occasion just to hit up the local bar, the local dive, some of the clubs in the area, and just enjoy some of the nightlife that the campus tends to hit up. It's a fun town.
Would you like some of this? It's quite wonderful. Chef topping.
Don't forget to try the brownie. I didn't eat it all.
Boy, what?
Delightful. It's,
It's really
as a
good.
fellow human,
Place and home here.
would you say they're ready for human students again? I remember there was a fiasco quite a few years ago.
Sorry to have you waiting. What can I get for you? Have you seen our wonderful menu? Pipe.
I personally always
I'm so sorry. Apologies, I've been running my mouth.
I do my best to see things in an optimistic point of view.
You're doing great.
So that side of me, yes, I do think they would be ready for one. But I suppose seeing how they handle a human professor here over a long period of time is a precursor to understanding how a student may fare nowadays. But who knows, maybe one day soon the dean will attempt to do.
Oh, I'm sure Tommy will pick the perfect time.
I'll go drum up some business.
Tommy.
Get it.
Thank you both so much. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for your time.
Pleasure meeting.
Speak with me.
It's a pleasure serving you. Please come back again.
It's a pleasure being
more
here.
space on the couch for me. It's a pleasure.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
And I hope you have a wonderful
Being
day.
here. Nice meeting you.
It was, well,
That you did. The Hemo Club is putting on a cutting
It's a pleasure.
and the Howard school paper at the end. Well, after the dramatic of the theater club.
It isn't exactly a captive audience.
awesome. Look lovely, my dear.
Once more,
I do believe he just snubbed you.
today as well.
Yeah,
Did you
you
used
probably
to know
didn't
him?
notice.
Professor.
It's okay.
Professor.
So, anyway, back to our original
Are you
conversation.
overseeing any of the
I hope everything was to your liking.
Oh, yes, of course it was.
It was wonderful.
Happy to hear it. Thank you so much
I
for
didn't know if
stopping
I liked the stuffed blinis or the brownie better. It was definitely a close
both
contest.
wonderful. They were complimentary to actually our cooking club. They made our whole menu, if you weren't told. So
Ah,
please
that's
give
why
them,
it tastes so good.
Compliments on the way out. Yes.
We were there and I had
Their own
one of
personal
their... We were there and I had one of their pieces over there and it was amazing as well.
It is a...
Is that Mr. and Mrs. Pandrick?
Oh my god.
Renee, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. How about yourselves? Enjoying the...
Oh, we're doing wonderful.
That's great to hear. That's great to hear. So, how are you
So were you
enjoying
taking
every-
pictures of the school?
I was. Earlier.
Yeah, I told you that's why she wasn't around.
Yeah, yes, cat girl, yeah.
Oh, have you seen? They have just the cutest maid here. It's one of the professors
I
showcasing
think I
its.
saw him when I came in.
He was right over by the swim team.
Oh, I was gonna say,
I see. I'll have to
I
go.
have an idea for an article.
Oh,
You must get a photo with him for the newspaper. Teacher shows outstanding culture, taking human culture and mixing with monsters, and showing the students it's okay to try things new.
I see. Mr. Pandrick, do you want to go take a picture with him and make it a memory?
I would love
We
to.
already did take a picture.
Would you, darling?
back to me with your seat.
I know, but
Or do you mean
this is for the
wonder?
newspaper.
Oh, of course. Then let's head back to the camp.
This will be front page to the Daily Grind, so...
Well, let's go.
You know what? I will have the tall, dark, and handsome brownie
After you?
I do believe I see him over there.
He seems to be in a
again.
conversation though.
We'll work our way over to him. There's still plenty of booths we haven't seen yet. Like the theater club.
When's it gonna be done? Yeah, we done any moment now. Could you?
Oh, are they doing improv?
I do love improv.
Sure, let's over here. Okay, nothing, go ahead. Keep going. Okay, no, you're good. I was something I saw.
Didn't you say you were in the theater club when you were in school?
For a short time. I wasn't that great at it.
Oh, I'm sure you're lovely.
I ended up switching to the cheerleading club.
I think I saw their cheerleading club over that way as well. We can check
I
out
was
that one
hoping
next.
eventually we could get around. So far, what have been your top 3 clubs?
I will have to say, the cooking club was definitely a plus. The
Everything that we
Spookies
found
by
was-
Donovan,
No.
not so much.
And all they saw was coffee, and you said the coffee
You
wasn't that
consider
great.
trying to step in and give your own
I believe it reminds me of that time I got motor oil in my mouth. Is the most apt description.
I did improv in college too. But, yeah, I didn't really have the talent for it. Making stuff up was just not my thing.
Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's been poisoned.
That was very impressive.
Yeah, nice
Impressive
work.
indeed.
Yeah, I was never good at pretending to be someone random and just saying lines right off the top of your head.
Yeah, taking it right there on the boards, man.
Oh, you should know. You've met my scriptwriter. I can't improv for the shit of me.
There's surely many fine monster actors that have henceforth made their way into Hollywood, so they do a very, very grand job.
Yeah, you see him in a lot of cool roles. I love to see it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
So you're
about that as well. There's a lot of them you're not
So did you want to go see the other clubs? I don't know how much time we have left.
Yeah.
Why get a human to play as well?
Yes. We should probably.
First, we're agreeing on the cooking club, correct?
I see it. That makes sense. Yes.
So, do you want to give your 1 and 3 to them?
Oh, Dante, awesome.
Or do you want to wait till the end?
Jake Johnson. Nice to meet you. Jake. Sorry, last name.
I say 2 more clubs before.
Jake Johnson.
Just to get a decent amount first before we hand out one.
Yeah, you can call me whatever you want.
Should have just took my character's name and after.
Would you like to check out the cheerleading club since you were a cheerleader back in school?
Of course, I was waiting. I didn't want to make that the first club I went to. Because obviously you know my feelings on it.
Yeah. I mean, those things are kind of
I really do appreciate it.
Thank you for taking the time to answer our questions.
Of course.
Is this the cheerleading club?
It is. Hi. We are the Coastal Creepers.
So, would you like to start with your questions first before I?
Somewhere.
You're more familiar. Why don't you go first this time?
How many people are in your club?
Oh my god.
Do you have a full line?
So far, we used to have a whole team, but due to people graduating and whatnot as well, or moving on from our fair school, we currently only have 3 members of our team, but we are slowly gaining new sign-ups to be able to join our wonderful, wonderful team.
Good. How often do you guys train?
So we try our best to do our training almost every day, as long as it doesn't mess with... Oh my goodness. I got distracted, my apologies. We try our best to practice every day without it messing with our school. time. So as long as we have enough time for homework, being able to do what we can do, which is extracurricular activities besides cheer, we make sure that we have time for everything.
And now, how many times has other activities come in the way of being able to practice?
Yeah? No, it's not. Yeah, buddy? Yeah.
The only time that's ever happened really has been a blizzard and a massive thunderstorm. Unfortunately, I conduct a bit too much electricity, so lightning likes to fight me when I'm outside. But it's okay.
You could have trained inside, like, this is a big area.
It's true, we definitely can, but those are the only times that's ever gotten in the way.
Well, that's good at least.
Ozzy, don't make me kiss you, bro.
Have you thought of anything yet? I don't want to take up the entire time.
Thank you.
I'll make sure it's buried somewhere. They'll never find it.
That's a violent.
It is such an honor to meet the mayor. Oh my gosh, it is so cool.
My face, bro.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you as well. I didn't catch your name.
As she shakes your hand, you get a slight shock up your arm.
Yes.
Hi, my name is Buffy Franks Patrick.
Startled my pacemaker there a moment.
Oh dear, I am so sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
I'm a little extra charged today to have as much energy as possible. Sometimes I get a little staticky, like what happens when you touch a doorknob. It's a little
So,
extra
pretty much
charged.
you just have a shocking personality.
Exactly! Oh my god, you totally know me.
So you and your jokes.
I used to be part of Cheers, so I kind of have the same kind of joke style. So can we see one of your Cheers?
Yeah, of course. So we have our standard cheers, of course, which every cheer team has always had, which is our we're dynamite. We're dynamite. Boom. We're all out. Wait a minute. Put a little boom in it. We're dynamite. And then, of course, we have our chant. As I fix my shoe here. Apologies.
You're fine, make sure you're safe. Wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Thank you. Give me a C. C. O-double-S-S-H-L. What does that spell? Colossal! We are the Colossal Creepers.
Very nice. Oh, that brings me back so much. So, now with
Did you make
funding...
your decorations yourself?
Yes, we did. Actually, one of our members did all of the fantastic work across this entire thing. Except for that singular fish. That one's mine.
The lovely fish.
Thank you.
Very nice. So now with funding, what are your plans?
So with our funding, we are hoping to fund new uniforms for our brand new members, new pom-poms, as well as the ability to get around for competitions. So basically like bus fairs and such.
Understandable. You know I'm biased.
No,
I can't make the
battling lake
decision for
monsters
this
like the
one.
diving team.
Our team captain, Monza,
No, unfortunately, I haven't seen these strange creatures, which is rumored to be in the lake.
I apologize, I cut you off. What was that, darling?
I said obviously you're gonna have to decide for this club because I'm biased.
They do make a compelling point.
You know, I would
We will
offer my
definitely have to
support
swing
before
by
even
again.
walking over here.
You might be able to see the wonderful other members of our team then when you swing by again. We actually have some wonderful other members. We have the fantastic Aurora Green, and then we also have our Julia Solomon. Julia is a beautiful shade of green, and Miss Aurora is entirely see-through.
Did she work at the cafe?
Yeah, she is working at the cafe right now.
And we just met her when we were
As you
over
can
there.
see, and as I said before, we try our best to maintain our time.
So, ready to go into the next one?
Oh yeah. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it.
Again, it'll be his decision on this club because I used to be a cheerleader. So, I'm a little biased.
Cheers, sister.
Alright. Drag me away before I just stay here for the rest of the time.
Come along, Mary.
Bye-bye. Currently, we have our members spread out.
Alright, I think I'm good.
We have one working the cooking club. We have one.
I say, check out this one, and then we'll swing by the cooking club.
All that. So,
Yeah, we can swing by there and do that. Oh, the people from that one are gone. Also, the Grave Floggers Society? Am I reading that right?
I fear I may need them in a couple decades.
Oh, you have so much time. Come on, you're the mayor. You can afford being able to outlive everyone.
Let's say we go stop by the cooking club and come back to these, yes?
Of course, we're on the far side. You'll hear us. Alright, have a good day.
We're so good. I forgot how good I am at everything. There's no one even in that booth. Oh, hi, welcome, have some. Yeah, have some. Let's go this way.
I just want to hand you this token for later.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
We also went to the cafe and had more of your wonderful food.
Thank
So
you.
there,
Much
from
appreciated,
two
both of
very
you.
pleasant experiences, there's no way we couldn't give you one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Makes me very happy.
I will steal one more of these cookies.
By all means.
May you continue to make
Thank you.
wonderful
I'm glad
things.
you like it.
And don't forget, there's always room for an improvement and always room to learn new abilities. Please keep that in mind.
I will, ma'am.
Ready?
Yes, Oh, I didn't see you here. I thought the booth was empty. Couldn't see you behind the cardboard.
I might have been behind the box, yes.
So,
Very few words, but a very big impact.
what does WAP mean?
This is we are people. We're trying to come together as a whole and combine monster and human society into one collective society rather than fearing each other because we don't know one or the other. So if we can combine our understandings, we can further society as a whole and celebrate our uniqueness rather than fearing one or the other.
So, if you were to receive
DM
more
note.
funding, what would the money
The
go to?
dean's voice echoes from speakers inside the building around campus.
Resources.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, students and faculty, I've been informed that the band will begin playing. They're inside the student services building, just near the cafeteria. if you're interested.
Others, collecting and petitioning others for. We currently have one going on for those who are mobility inclined, like Clover, who has 4 legs.
Sorry to interrupt real quick.
Yes.
If I may, you may continue this. I'm just letting you know, I heard you, the mayor. Hello, Mr. Mayor. We're going to be jamming to some punk rock music on the other side of the building, in case that's to your taste, or over there.
I will definitely have to come check it out.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
Have a good day.
If you could go get Jeffrey and tell him it's
a band.
that would be great.
I heard.
Jeffrey. All right. see ya.
Thank you. So yeah, that would go towards community outreach to help support both monsters and humans in need. Help those monsters who are trying to find a place. Petitions and other community debates so that both sides can come together and form one opinion, one trying to force it on the other because we're different.
How many members are in your club?
There is myself, Clover, Jeffrey, and Lenny.
Do you have any questions, darling?
You asked the questions I was gonna ask, actually.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
No, you're fine. It makes it go quicker. Definitely have to look around for everywhere else.
And some other pamphlets here. We have shirts, candy. We have some books on combined culture over the years, if you're interested.
May I obtain one of your shirts?
Oh yes, what size, and do you want the logo on the front or the back?
I would love the WAP on my chest, please.
Okay, and that is medium, small, large?
It's a large.
Large, okay.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
There you go.
And can I get a pamphlet?
Quite just and noble, so I believe
Yes, I keep those down here. Give me a second.
I've worked together, look forward to seeing them. So,
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Many people are pulling many different strings.
We're happy to help. If you have any other questions, we'll be here. I personally may not be here, but someone will be here.
Well, thank you for your time
to speaking with you again.
And slowly tuning their instruments.
It's a pleasure to have you.
So what group is next?
The Gravedigger Society looks like next in line.
That one does kind of scare me.
You don't sound too enthused.
Oh, no one likes to think about the end. So.
They're a lot nicer than their name.
Do you know what their club is about?
They are about, similar to us, they're about community outreach, but they are in a different direction.
After you, dear.
I find myself in short of time and I must run, but have a great evening. A pleasure. Thank you very much.
Putting my
Of course, thank you.
things out there, the jerseys from the alumni to be able to sell to help
Good day.
get more money for the club today. So we're just trying the best that we can.
This is the Gravedigger Society area. Sorry.
I don't think the coins are being handed out.
We have the brochure,
So if I
so
were
if
to
you
say
were
a
like,
hypothetical,
Thank you.
I do actually understand what you guys do, and I actually care.
we end up volunteering around campus and even around the area. I believe you are the mayor. Thank you for showing up to our school.
Arthur Pender.
I am Bellatrix.
And this is my lovely wife, Mary.
A pleasure.
You're such a lovely person. I enjoy your makeup.
Oh, thank you very much.
I mean,
So now, what is your club about?
Our club is that we are a volunteer group. We end up going around to volunteer around the campus and even in hopes of later expanding to the city to where we are able to help around the soup kitchens and stuff like that. We are the ones that have been shoveling around the pathways to clear them from the snow. We even made a little game out of it to end up reusing. The snow. Where you end up a chance of 3 scoops. You find a coin, you get a prize, be it a t-shirt or a coffee.
And why
Yes,
the
they will need the
name?
coffee being in the snow.
Become somebody that more fame than
Why the name?
It is more It is more fun considering at first we were the ones to be cleaning graves when we first volunteered around.
From my high school.
So it's more of a history thing. So it's more of your history for the name. Gotcha. Originally I was kind of nervous when I saw the name.
It's what we do. We're volunteers.
So
I mean,
we just
my job
volunteer
is basically a
around to
volunteering
help
job as well.
make the place around,
So,
to help make the area around us look better and feel better for the
We are
residents.
volunteers. We try to help the school in the surrounding area. That's the most we can.
Well, I do enjoy a good history lesson when it comes to these things.
but yes.
So with more funding, what would you guys be doing?
The people they compete against don't really have the.
With more funding, what would your club be doing with the money?
Most isn't this one of the most?
Well, in hope, when we end up getting our certificates, we would like to travel out to end up helping out a more broad area, or possibly end up cleaning around the school even more so than we originally do. With better materials and better tools for that, we will hope to end up making places shine and
we try to get where
more
we can.
make our campus more beautiful.
There's still the rules in place. We can be straightforward here.
Well, I look forward to your graduates coming to Lake Skidder and helping around more. Nothing says a happy city like a clean city.
I'm not trying to be.
Indeed. But for that to happen for us, we need our club to survive. Sadly, we don't have enough tokens for it to.
How many are you currently at?
How many?
It is 2K.
Sadly, at the current moment, we only have one.
You're too
The
kind.
rest is people, they have already used everyone.
Just take a look at the. Just look at the price on that. It's not
How
a
many
mistake.
club members do you have? How many club members do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the current moment. Then we have our sponsor, I believe. We have also had other people sign up today to even join the club.
Oh, we'll
You
have
have,
to
any more
definitely
questions,
keep
dear?
this one in mind. No, I'm glad.
Yes.
I'm glad the misunderstanding of the name got resolved.
Oh yes.
So sorry about worrying you about that, or having you
It's-
worried.
It's fine. It was just more of a concern. I thought the group was totally different than what it actually was. So I'm glad I gave it a chance.
Thank you so much.
Yes, we're volunteers. We're just trying to do good here. Carving walkways, getting rid of snow.
Well, we definitely will keep your club in mind.
We're gonna do another lap and hit some clubs we haven't talked to yet, and we will definitely stop by again.
Will do. When you come by again, feel free to join our game.
Of course.
I might be a bit old for shoveling snow.
Oh, you're
Well,
perfectly
that's
fine.
what we're here for. If you ever need
I
a
guess I'll
great
keep you in
guy,
mind,
look around the town.
If anything, he will shovel it for you for this one game.
Speaking of that,
That's fair.
one of our largest goals that we're trying to do is being able to get the access to volunteer outside of the college. We're currently trying to get that approved, so we could help out other places around the city, however it may be. So,
Have you talked to Tommy yet and gotten an application to my office?
I have not yet.
Well, that's
have to keep
probably
an eye
the
out,
first thing
Peppa.
you're gonna have to do is talk to the dean.
Yes, the dean we have talked to, at least as far as everything, but getting it signed, he's still trying to figure out a way to lingo it, you know what I mean?
And you're
It's hard
probably
to
gonna have
get
to have
monsters to work in
constant
human society.
supervision of a professor with you. So then you're gonna need a professor that can take the time to be with the students during that.
If someone from the town were to potentially put in a good word for us, it'd be a lot easier to help out.
In actual,
I'm more worried that someone might injure a student without supervision, is what I'm worried about.
We actually on this flyer it shows our supervisor, Bergana.
Yeah, see that? Okay.
Our advisors here, and they've helped us keep the club alive, you know.
Do they, would they accompany you out whenever you come out to the city?
Correct.
If so, yeah.
Well, that's better than.
And what are the days
swim
they are
team.
busy? Yes, the swim team fighting lake monsters with no supervision.
The number should be, or at least the contact email should be on that pamphlet.
I'll have to keep this in my pocket then, for later.
I'm sure.
I'll
I'm sure
talk to
you can
Tommy
have
later.
a secretary to do that for you.
Ah, yes. I always forget about them.
Oh, that's fine.
When was the last time they came into work?
They were in 2 days ago. You told them to take a day off.
Ah, I see. Right. With all the snow and they have such a long drive.
Of course.
Oh, if you ever need help around campus, we're more than happy to help around. Do hope you
greatly
guys enjoy
appreciated.
your visit.
Thank you.
And if you need any help trying to find anything around the campus too, we're around.
It's a grim name, but the Gravediggers are the one to ask.
The ones to help.
We're the ones that pick up
I'm gonna
the
take a
slack.
picture real quick.
Yeah, of course, we could take a
You
picture.
don't mind,
if
do you?
You don't mind?
Absolutely.
Of course not.
I can take
here,
a
cool.
picture. I'm the professional here. Go ahead.
Yeah, there they go. They've got it. AJ, get in the photo.
We're taking a photo?
Yeah, we're getting the whole club here. Come on. Good lay, boy. It's like a better late than never.
2, 3. Alrighty, we're all set.
Thank-
All right.
Thank you. We will
So what
definitely be
cl-
coming back later.
So what clubs
We
haven't we
appreciate
gone
you.
to yet?
I believe we haven't been
So
to
what's been happening since I've been
those
missing?
two. And Art
Oh,
Club.
and then there's the band as well.
The one on the other side. Yes, the band
Actually,
as well.
the-
That's very good. I just came from over there.
We
They're
may
very
want to
good.
go see them before they stop playing. They may not be as
Oh, yeah,
active as
that-
the normal
We
clubs.
only have one funder.
Definitely.
We have a token and it's fine.
This way.
So, yeah, let's make our way.
You lead the way.
Well, you said you were already there.
It's just a gift.
You can lead us.
We still need to get
Okay, okay.
That's the thing too.
Yeah,
After
when
you?
ready.
We go try to gather people.
Oh, once you catch up to him.
Thank you.
Yeah, once we.
If you like them, you should stay and see this. Here's one receipt.
He's getting ahead of himself.
Uh,
All right. Well, let me lead the
do you
way.
really want this? Go on.
What's going on?
And they said I should stay and watch.
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Okay, here's another receipt then.
Stay close. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Okay, and here's another receipt.
Is this receipts from the cafe?
Oh yes, this is.
Oh, I have
love
one
their
too.
scones.
I think I still have mine.
Cheap at $2.
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Okay, here, have another receipt.
Is this the line to hand in receipts?
Oh no, you know you can go ahead and do
Apparently.
the next one. Here you go.
Yeah, you're the mayor.
Go ahead.
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
And your turn. You can hand another.
Oh yes, here. Have another receipt. Oh,
How many did you buy?
oh, I bought 10 things. I just asked them for separate receipts for each.
Very devious of you.
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Here's another one.
Your funding.
Got anything?
You will help us achieve many wonders.
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Including helping specific
There you go. Okay, here's another.
Present.
I'm checking the recycling bin, see if there's anything.
Thank you for
in
your
there.
purchase, princess. Yeah.
Recycling
But
bin.
princess?
Yeah,
And
that's
here's
what
what-
Julia said I was supposed to say.
Is that
Thank you for your purchase, princess. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's another one.
I feel like you've handed her more than 10. How many did you buy?
10%.
Oh, I bought 10. I've only handed her about 8 right now. She still has 2 more.
Thank you for your purchase.
If you purchase
Yeah.
anything from the cafe,
And then here you go.
Big fucking
Thank you for your purchase.
I am so sorry.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna keep this one until you're in the middle.
I'm sorry.
Dear, the
Shall we
band.
go to the band before they leave? Yes. That was just adorable.
Right this way.
Hello again.
Oh, there's the band.
the human world as well. As time goes on, things get lost in the past. Hence why humans have their own HEMA clubs as well. We have our own as well. And that we have in common. No one really keeps, but
That's actually one of the reasons why I was hired here, is sharing a little bit of that with the academic world.
Very rock music here.
And if I didn't do it, my sister sure as hell would. Though, she's more of a cosmetic surgeon. Quite enjoy this kind of music. What about yourself? Frankly, I'm here to just kind of support Harry over there and cheer him on, kind of. He's a good kid. If only he would stop pissing off my wife. I don't think he tries to. I think it's just his nature. I know.
I don't recall you ever listening to this kind of music.
Normally I don't. Normally I listen to it at the gym.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ask if I've ever seen
That'll get you hyped up, ready to exercise.
Now, honestly, if his shenanigans were just restricted to himself and his immediate circle,
I will say the gym has definitely been paying off. You look fabulous today.
Thank you. Maybe we can get you to start going.
I'm afraid half those machines will break me before I gain anything out of them.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm gonna break you.
One can only hope.
you know what? Do you want to actually help him out? Do you want to headbang? Sure. Why not? So basically, all you need to do is figure out what the beat is, and then you just bob your head to it forward and back. If you do it side to side, it's not right. So, and you got to get your shoulders into it too. Believe me, this is not my first rodeo. It's rodeo. Alright, let's go. We're good. The song's over.
Very nice.
Thank God my head didn't fall off. Mine almost did. This is tasteless. I could guess.
It's awesome.
Well, best go make sure that nothing is burned down.
We definitely have quite the crypt talk to post after this.
Thank you for helping me feel not.
For sure, we'll take one.
Oh, I did it time.
Yeah. 50 cents for a bun. Want a bun?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, thank you. Go grab whichever ones you like.
I like
All
that one.
designs are done by me and my own crew.
Thank you very much.
Did you design all these yourself?
Let's see. Those 3 designs I did. That one actually Harry doodled up one day. We really liked it, so.
I'll take that one as well.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Thank
You know, I just realized. Here, we might as well get the full set. Here, now we got one of each.
Appreciate the support.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hope you enjoyed the music. Yeah. We practice like
yes,
pretty much all the
wonderful.
time at the Drunk Dragon. So if you ever want to hear us, that's where we'll be.
My good sir,
Oh,
can I
I
stop
hope to
you
hear
for a
you there.
second?
Oh yeah, that's right. You wanted the picture with him, didn't you?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Want fun? Hey, fun. Come on.
You mind if I get a picture? I should say I am a reporter. My name is Rena.
Of course.
I was going to take a picture of you and potentially put you on my smaller newspaper.
Not a
Called
problem.
the Daily Grind. So I will go ahead now.
I'm dressed like this because I believe that a professor should not ask their students to do something they are not willing to do themselves.
That is very fair. That is very fair. So I do have a couple questions for you. As far as your your cafe, what was the inspiration behind the cafe?
Believe it or not, I mentioned the idea of cat cafes, and it sort of evolved from there.
Okay.
I also have a question. I have a receipt here. Does that offer apply to everyone?
What is the receipt?
The pose.
It's from the cafe.
From the cafe.
The other one has been doing it every time
said-
someone hands a receipt.
As I
One of your
said,
students has been.
as I said, would not ask my students to do anything I am not willing to do. I am unfamiliar with what the pose is exactly, so forgive me if I don't get it exactly right.
I'll let you know. Leans on and whispers. You say thank you for your purchase and do a full cat pose and go, yeah.
Ah, I see.
With high leg.
Yeah.
See.
High flag too.
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Do you mind if I pose with you?
Of course, Mayor. Of course.
I got the picture
I will as well.
right here.
Are we all gonna do it?
Get everybody in frame.
Thank you for your
Do a
purchase.
countdown of 3.
Yeah.
And I got it. We're gonna take one more.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Of course. Of
Oh,
course.
that's right here. Receipt.
Thank you for your purchase. Jan.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you for being such a good sport.
Of course. No.
Very
Didn't
much appreciate
you
that
have
you
a
are
receipt?
willing to do. I do. Pull out her receipt. Want one more, please? Wouldn't want to disappoint.
You want to do something
Looks like it's
your
for me.
students wouldn't.
Exactly, Mr. Mayor, exactly. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Actually,
much.
did you know how as hard as your coworker? She had to do it 12 times in a row.
I understand. Oh, thank God Penny didn't see. If you could do
Did you get a chance
bit of
to
a
go
favor.
to the office or no?
I have been trying. My love, I will be there in just a moment.
Go tell Donovan that he.
But
Is that your daughter?
Just as stressed and
Oh no, that is one of the students. Penny, however, is my wife.
Short.
She's a leprechaun.
Ah, I see. Is that one also a leprechaun?
Whom?
The redhead and the green. It's short.
if you're not speaking about Miss Khan, I think that is actually one of the fellow visitors. But,
I
sorry.
am glad they're out of earshot.
However, if you could do me a favor, the student paper, The Howler, is just around the corner. I am sure they would love to be, have a bit of a conversation with a professional journalist.
I have went over there multiple times already today.
Perfect.
I appreciate that, but I will most definitely go talk to him again.
My band was curious if you were interested in sharing support with us. I was figuring you guys might be one of those coin guys.
Oh yeah, you.
Yes,
rocked
I am
it
indeed
hard
one
up
of those
there.
coin guys, as they say.
Yo, thanks, sweetheart. Excuse my informality.
That's my fuckboy
but
laugh.
yes,
I'm being performative right now.
Excuse me, humorous. What?
Harry Humorous? Is that you right now?
It's me, Ari Humorous.
I enjoyed
But
your
yes,
music, Humorous.
Thank
we're
you.
really, really,
distracting.
Very much.
But yeah, we are still looking to see any support and investment such. We do give a lot of entertainment to the school and give something to look forward to after classes and such. It helps motivate students and stuff.
Looking.
I know it's a bit
handsome in
redundant.
it.
What would you use the funding for?
But,
other
thank you. I
supplies,
appreciate you
as you can tell,
speaking
we're
to
kind
me.
of
breedable, a little
using
scrumptious, perhaps.
secondhand stuff.
Jesus, Harry.
It's not the best,
I'm
but
fucking with you, bro.
I'm sorry, I just had something crazy in my ear.
That is the man
Oh.
in front of you, by the way. But, humorous.
Get yourself on the screen.
Forgive the pun, but humorous is quite humorous. But no, thank you, and I appreciate it.
Sorry,
Reed is
can
one
you
of the
say that
hardest
one more
workers I
time?
know.
we would use the funding for better supplies in order to play better, as it were. All our stuff comes secondhand.
Read more so
Even
than
the
anyone.
button press I have to make those buttons was found at a garage sale. So any support would be greatly appreciated.
Just a reporter. I have no idea.
Fair enough.
Well,
You
do you
might
have a
wanna- you might wanna
advisor
ask
for your
our dear mayor
band
here.
club?
In the middle of something, but yes, no. I
I'm
must say though that
kinda the manager of us, but we don't have a official
relying on your
faculty
investigative
person in charge
nature.
per se.
Forgive me.
Ah, I see. I
So
see.
there's no oversight to your group whatsoever?
I understand.
Well, if
hold on, that's not
maybe
exactly
ask
true.
around, but-
Aurora
I would
is
appreciate
the
that,
oversight. Like, she's like hella responsible. And we kind of need her because, like,
I'm
me
on
and
the job
Ozzy are like
myself,
the
so-
most irresponsible,
Fair enough, I
procrastinating,
understand.
like,
I am not
bastards ever,
procrastinating,
you know?
thank you.
If you'll excuse me.
He lies. He's a serial liar. But
My
Aurora
work hasn't
is
spilled
the
itself
tits.
into my wife's lap.
Yes, I see.
She's also quite the artist, I will say.
If you haven't met my wife,
Hello.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
What's up?
So, as we were saying, but there
yes,
is no actual professor that's overseeing your club.
No official professor, no. However, I am a assistant of the facility today as well, so it goes to show how well independent that we are allowed to be.
I see. So, since I'm assuming none of you have your card yet to interact, how would you be doing shows outside of the campus?
Well, that's the goal. Hopefully, we will get our cards by the end of this year, right? I think all of us are scheduled for this year. But for now, we just play at the Drunken Dragon, so that's where we currently reside.
I see. I did enjoy your music, though. It was quite wonderful.
I am glad to hear that.
Are you a rock
Anyway,
fan?
A bit more classical, but I do the occasional electric lute.
Oh, yo, the electric lute is sick. Actually, I'm a huge fan of classical.
What composer do you prefer?
I think that I'm a big fan of, honestly, like Mozart. Although I'm also a huge fan of, oh God, who did the 1812 Overture again?
Tchaikovsky.
That Russian composer, Tchaikovsky. Yeah, Tchaikovsky. I read like an
Yes, I do,
autobiography on him, and it's like it's so funny that like the stuff that he was the most passionate about like didn't get any attention, and like all of the commercial stuff he did for like the kings and queens of Europe, like he hated it, but that ended up being like his most popular, beloved pieces. Tchaikovsky's the shit.
I
He's,
do
like,
remember one of his
totally
best
tragic.
known pieces where he had a herd of cattle and a cannon. That was one of them.
Yeah.
A cannon is an instrument.
It is.
True. Yo, we should have a cannon. That's what we could do if we had funding. We could like have a cannon and
Let's
like,
focus on main instruments first.
Focus on the
that would be so.
instruments, and then you
That
can
would
have
be
an
so
extra.
fun. That would be so metal.
But you're the pyrotechnic person.
I'm the pyrotechnics.
No, I don't do any pyrotechnics.
I
This
do
is the card if you ever need 'em.
Oh.
This is the card.
Oh. Thank you. Appreciate
Fireworks,
it.
sparklers, smokes, that kind of stuff. Not cigarettes, like smoke bombs, that kind of stuff. Make your stage performance a little better. Those kind of pyrotechnics.
Oh, we'll keep it
Well, I am
noted.
trying to get
Thank
my
you.
license after all.
Sorry to interrupt. Continue your service. Mr. Mayor.
No worries. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
But
I
yes,
will be coming back. I just
Okay.
need to hit the rest of the clubs first,
Of course.
See how
it's
everything
We
is.
definitely
one
came to
mayor,
you guys
mayor,
quickly
mayor.
to make sure you
If
were
I
still
do
playing when we
interject-
came to see you.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm happy to play for the mayor. That's bragging rights.
Yes, I'm going to put it on my Crypt Talk. I have what is it now? 400,000 followers, I believe. Should help a little.
Wow. There you go.
Well, do
Nice.
you want to
yes,
commemorate this by taking a picture?
Yes.
With the band?
Yeah.
Mary, would you like to take a photo with the band?
Better, let's do
Of
a quick
course.
talk together where I'm like, yo, what up? And I could be on there and you could tag me on your Crypt Talk.
Of course.
Or better yet, we could
Line up,
we
come
could
on.
also do
We get a
you guys
photo.
actually playing as
Okay.
well. And we can be
will you
up on
at
the stage with you.
Dragon later?
Here, Aurora, come to
do
your
we
left.
have a...
A little bit. Just
Do
a
we
little
have
bit. I'm
plans
gonna be
for
behind
the
the
Obviously, we could do
Dragon
just a
tonight?
normal
I'm not sure
picture
if there's
now.
anything out of the facility.
Yes.
A normal picture now, and then
Oh,
we could
normal
get-
picture
then
is
we could
fine
get
for
over
now.
to-
Yeah.
I'm aware of. I mean,
stand with your instruments.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh,
let's
yeah.
in front of the
Let me go grab
instruments.
my shit.
There we go.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
go. I mean, we could play a song at the Dragon. Really?
As long as they're open. Not sure if they're gonna because of how late this is gonna go. So we'll see. Well, if it's open, we're playing. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I might throw a
Alright.
song
Maybe I
in
should be on
my
the
own
left.
input.
Yeah. Go left.
That way I'm not.
You-
Bing!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna be front
Alright.
center. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
You should probably go to the other side.
True.
Yeah. Frame us in. There we go.
Yeah.
Let me just.
All right, looking
pin on.
good. Looking good. Gonna take a
Thank you.
picture in 3, 2, 1. There we go. There's the first one. Gonna get one more. 3, 2, 1. And there we go.
oh, yo, we should do one where we're like Spice Girls. We're like, like we got guns, like we're back to back. That'd be sick.
You know, that does sound like a good front page. I mean,
Yeah.
Like
No worries.
this. Come on, Ozzy, get to my back. Get to my back.
We do. Sure. It's all
Yeah,
up to you, Mr. Mayor.
yeah.
Wait, hang on.
come on, Mr. Mayor, let's go. 3, 2, 1, and there we go.
Hell yeah. I'm a marketing genius.
You are. Way to go,
It's too bad
Harry.
I've got too much of a conscience to go into marketing and business.
Conscious.
Just a bleeding heart environmental science.
bleeding.
Anyway, not to
We're a
distract
couple
you.
environmental scientists here today, actually. The WWF. If you want to get more of that.
Oh, shot, dude. Oh, I want to see them. Where are they?
I believe they were last
my
seen
God.
over there. They're...
I can show them my soil sample research. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor. Excuse me. Bye.
Well, he's
Well,
really
thank you
passionate.
for joining our band. Have a lovely rest of your day, sir. Hope to see you again
You
soon.
as well. Will you be around campus still? Near the end of the fair?
No plans on leaving.
Definitely.
Yeah, we'll be
I
around.
ain't got nowhere else to go.
Well, we'll see you all
Yes,
later
we
then.
will definitely have to stop by again.
Hmm.
You guys have a wonderful night.
Mhm.
Enjoy yourselves.
Alright, so what other clubs do we have to see?
I believe there's
Have
that
you
one
talked
right
to
there.
the newspaper club yet?
They were the first club we visited.
I see, I see. What'd you think of them?
I always enjoyed good press. That's why I have you here, right?
Didn't really get too much of a good vibe
Oh,
from them.
unfortunate to be here.
They were trying to build up their paper, yes, but they were trying to knock down Cryptalk and other media outlets while doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
I mean, they are the developing future. So, understandable, understandable. Do you happen to know what they've been talking about, these tokens?
Yes.
Yes, there's-
the faculty.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The
You're the one giving them
faculty handed out tokens for us to show who we're going to support by the end of the event. Essentially a very high likelihood of getting a grant to that club.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. And
If I recall, each of the other guests here with us have 3.
I see, I see.
You know, me
out
and
of curiosity, with my reporter census tingling, have you happened to given any away yet?
We've given out
Or are you
one.
waiting?
the cooking
Okay.
club. You know I love food.
Ah, yes.
And
They
the
did a
cooking
wonderful
club
job on
is
their
also
bakery.
supplying the maid cafe.
Mr. Mayor?
Hello,
Quick question for you. Quick question for you. I have been told that you may have more than one receipt. Those would all happen to be authentic receipts, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. Wouldn't want you to get a free special.
One off a brownie, one off a pastry, and 2 chai cheese.
No, I'm mostly kidding. These students are getting a kick out of the thought that I've also had to do it.
Yes.
And that
it's going to be on the newspaper.
As children would. As children would.
Actually, would you... I keep asking you for favors, and I apologize.
Actually, I have an idea.
I'm going to... Yes.
Go ahead with your thought
Excuse me?
first. Don't let me interrupt.
No. I'm going to, if you would please send those pictures to the Howler as well.
Yes, for
course.
sure. I will most definitely get in contact with them.
Of course, as long as it's alright with yourselves.
Of course.
Of course.
How many
You know,
maids are
For a
currently
maid,
working?
you sure ask us for favors a lot.
Well, I'm a professor first and foremost, and I apologize, yeah?
How many maids are currently working right now? Because if we could get them
Well,
all in a
let's see.
line, that would be a good picture. Have everyone do the pose?
Yes, I could most definitely take a really good picture of the groups.
You know what? Wait right here. Excuse me for just a moment.
Or, hey, Professor, we could
The
come
Howler would be glad to take photos as well.
I was
Yeah,
about to
they
actually
could have
say
their
that.
own.
That's why I said wait right here, and I'll bring them here. Reed?
Hello.
I would actually love for you to take that picture in front of the Howlers booth. Well, I mean of everyone. I'm going to go see if I can round everyone up for a quick picture.
I wish you the best of luck.
I figured at least with everyone together doing it, it won't bring embarrassment to the professor as much.
Yeah,
Yes, but I love seeing him
I kind
squirm.
of caught on to
Oh,
that. I kind
it's
of caught on to
adorable.
that too.
It is.
He's most adorable.
We haven't visited the Humor Club, and it's right there. We could easily visit it real quick while he gathers everyone.
Oh yes, most definitely go check out the HEMA Club.
Oh, we could. The school actually had a human transfer student in the past. It didn't go well. The human professor that we were talking to at the maid cafe was originally the transfer student a long time ago.
Don't know if you met him.
Most people thought he died until he came back.
Personally, specializes in hand-to-hand, but has recently picked up the blade. So we are happy to run him through the basics as well. Our current functions are a little limited due to lack of funding, but we are working on that. I myself have provided a few personal equipment. I've got this armor that I'm currently wearing. I forged myself for the club. I also have another set. This is just a demonstration chainmail. A few swords here,
Turn invisible, hide in
and
vents,
a mace.
and
These are all things that I've personally made for the club.
Impressive workmanship.
But what?
Look at this mace.
And the
Like I
school
said,
master
I'm more of an
Scott
archer
really
myself,
hates
but
independent
I can
journalism.
respect.
To the point that
I know you took cheer. Did you ever do any martial arts? I forget.
No.
We do primarily cover melee, but we are hoping that with enough funding we can
No, for me it was
into
more just yoga.
ranged horseback, other
Yes.
The thing, whenever we were about to make a lead, Miss Hennypenny.
Because as much as I would like to provide horses as well, A, we have nowhere to put them on campus. B, they would make a lot of mess, and C, they're all nightmares. Both literally and figuratively.
Not too far. I suppose that does come with the territory of being a doula again. Adding up to that.
Yeah.
But the thought also.
But yes, no, we're doing the best we can
Question.
with the funds that we have. Yes.
So he says our news
Is it accurate historical fights?
Sorry about
Such as
Yes.
Era Pacific?
They are as accurate to the degree that we have the research on.
I know the club means a lot to like you and stuff, and I didn't want to, I was going
If they are inaccurate in any way, it's either due to our current understanding of the practice. So that comes down to, I guess, as they say today, a skill issue. Or we don't have the required equipment or funding to properly understand what it is that we are currently trying to perform. But we are doing it to the best of our ability.
watch out for what?
Oh, it looks like everyone's already coming
as
over.
accurate as we can perform.
Yeah. I don't know why he chose the howler, but in front of the howler.
So what is your,
If you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to
We'll
do the
be,
questions
right
after.
back.
Up in front of me, however you want to position yourselves. Look at all these wonderful men.
I get you, bro.
You're
I just don't want the picture to be blurry.
even if it's like so short.
True. Where's Steiner?
Go on, get in.
I don't know.
Steiner is legally required to be
late?
in this picture.
You want to be
I'll
here?
find
I
him.
think he more wanted to do it over there.
So I will stand.
He told me, and I quote, make
Right
sure it's in front of
here.
the howler.
And Aqua.
He said he wanted the
Should be,
howler to
like,
take the pictures as well.
Like right here.
I'm saying as he ran off, he told me, and I quote,
Oh,
make sure it's
then
in
I
front of
didn't
the
hear
howler.
that.
Don't worry.
But yes, definitely gotta
I'm
make
sure
sure
we
he
can take
gets
one here
here.
and there.
I'll take one before he gets here as well.
I gotcha.
Alright. Where's
We're
your
just
fearless
waiting.
leader?
Yeah, we're waiting on
He's
Steiner.
still over there. I will say that I accidentally dropped the coffee on Emil. So.
No.
It's okay, we charged him $20 earlier for his first coffee.
Again.
Yeah, I said that one was free because he was just so handsome, and I just
Part of me
Have you guys been
so
enjoying
sad that I
our
didn't get to
little
enjoy the
club?
festival. Part of me realizes that you're
Oh,
all
yes,
ruthless when it comes to money.
quite
no.
lovely.
Why would I do
The burns were
that?
for you.
Well, that's good. Right now, I'm just trying to join being a part of my club while I still can.
Oh, there they are.
I
Ah, here he
apologize for the
comes.
wait, Mr. Mayor. A student needed some assistance.
well.
Oh,
Coach Ferratu.
all right. So, Coach Ferratu, you should stand right here. And of course, you need to push in more.
I don't think we've met.
Argus.
Yes?
So sorry, I'm going to be stealing him, Mr. Mayor. He's the one that's been helping out one of the main students that was in charge of our maid cafe.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Allow me to,
One moment. Where you?
Make sure that you're in perfect frame right here.
My life harder than
Right here.
it's just not fair, you know.
Perfect.
You know, the main
With or without the pose?
Oh, definitely with the
We
post.
should be posing, right?
you know.
It has to be with the pose.
We can thank
It's not
Reef
authentic
Fest for
otherwise.
coming
The
up with
receipt
idea.
post, by the way.
This really feels
Yeah.
like the scene at the end of the movie where like the movie ends and the image just freezes in like a
So are you joining
This is
them?
very entertaining. I'll let them take one with the club first, and I'll join the next one.
Yeah, but we can't stop midair in the jump, so.
Is what I hear.
Well, I mean, I can.
2, 1. Click.
What are you saying to me?
3, 2, 1. There you go.
Do you mind if we also take one with the club?
Ah, yes. The mayor would like one
Please
for
do,
himself.
Mr. Mayor.
Right.
Of course.
Yo, Evan, you want me to take an aerial shot?
Oh, yeah.
Mayor.
Maybe I should go over to the other side, so we're not too much on this side.
It's not my kind of interest.
Well, this photo's all about you, so we should have you in the center, yes?
I agree.
Oh my goodness, yes, we should absolutely center ourselves around the mayor and his wife. Please,
Right.
Mr. Mayor, get into the center here.
Mary.
And we'll surround ourselves with you.
Great.
There
we go. Yep. Okay, now get behind right
Thank
there.
you for the aesthetics,
Perfect.
Elizabeth. You have.
What was the pose? One with the club. Leg up.
Make sure
It
everybody's
was the-
in frame.
Hands up.
The
Am I
Mew?
standing too much in front of you? Oh my gosh, I'm so
The
sorry.
Mew Mew? The Mew Mew?
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh,
The Mew Mew pose.
Yeah. Should have you.
Don't look too excited, Melia.
And like a totally chill.
Got it.
I still think we should make Melia the school. We should make.
Fighting
Work out pretty well.
Popular today.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's good at
My
it.
pleasure.
Thank you for the picture.
Yes.
Now,
Thank
I
you.
suppose we should get back to before Donovan decides to try and burn it to the ground.
Right.
Right.
Oh god, burn, what?
Do you have a receipt,
No,
Argus?
no, it's fine.
Do you have a receipt?
No, I haven't been able to eat all day. I've been running around. What?
I believe we should finish our questions with
You're not going to let
the
me leave
Hema
until I
Club
take
real
it, are
quick.
you?
While you do that, I'm going to go explore. You have fun.
Ah, yes.
See you at the bar then.
What is that for?
Thank you.
Yes, what
The
martial arts
tall, dark, and handsome brownie?
Uh-huh. So what are you trying to get with that receipt?
Something about a
long
new
blades,
special
short blades,
I was
and
told.
fencing.
Thank you for your order, Master.
We're hoping that with more equipment and more funding able to put into facilities, we can then also cover more ranged, such as archery, and horseback horseback as well, such as jousting, horseback archery, and hand-to-hand as well, though that's something we're still working on.
Yes, I was wondering how that would work with some of the students who don't have conventional hands.
Yes. It's a work in progress. We want to start with the basics and then branch out into the more exotic ones as we can.
I see. How many members are in your club?
There's myself, Jeffrey, there is also, I'm forgetting her name, rather tall, wears white. There's four in total.
Ah, I see. Do you have any pamphlets?
We should. Let me have a look around here. Hang on. It's been a while since I wore my full suit, so...
Thank you. Who is supervising the fights from staff?
We are currently self-trained. If we can, sometimes we will take any supervising that we can, but we are currently self-supervising where we make sure that all of our equipment is up to date and all of our weapons are either wooden replicas or blended.
That seems to be a recurrent theme of no supervision at this campus. I'll have to talk to Tommy and that.
Due to our small numbers, we don't have an official supervisor, so we will take whoever is willing to watch us.
All contact is supervised, yes? The part where
All
people
contact is supervised, and all equipment is checked beforehand to make sure it is within compliance. As much as I would, as much as my father would like me to go out there with a sharp sword and a scythe and all manner of lethal weaponry, it is not viable in the human condition. So that is why I have to make sure everything is up to standard.
So, obviously, with the club, during school it's exercise, you learn how to fight people with swords. After you graduate, what benefit will the club have?
We can then go into, it will not only as a form of exercise, but can also cover professional humor, which is such as things like reenactments, blacksmithing, which is still surprisingly a viable profession these days. It also can cover stunt work for movies, and a variety of other requirements that would need you to understand how a sword functions and how you can effectively use a melee weapon rather than just swing it wildly.
That was my question.
He shoves an entire cannoli into his mouth.
Well, we will go visit the few clubs we haven't seen yet, and we'll more than likely stop by later. It was very nice to get the pamphlet and learn about it.
Thank you very much.
No, it disappears after a certain point in his
Happy
throat.
to have your time.
That's a crazy party trick, bro. Like just eating.
Oh, yeah,
It's like,
So we'll see you in
TJ, how are you, bro?
People are outside the box.
So we have the art club,
Innovative and do it your own way.
and which else?
I'm not sure. We'll have to look. I'm sure we may have missed one.
Maybe you're right. One peanut butter cookie as well, so that'd be what, 6?
You know me,
I'm
I'm
sure-
not really
I'm
a
for sure
fan
know
of
we
a
missed the
club
art
that
club.
makes people hurt each other.
Yes, I know. But we have to do our due diligence and meet with everyone.
I know.
Have you enjoyed your day so far, Mayor? Ma'am?
Ah, yes, I might head over to the cafe and buy something to drink. We are a bit parched.
Of course, please don't let me detain you. You mind if I ask a bit of a, well, selfish question?
You've asked many today, yes. What?
Forgive me. It is not often that we, well, I wish we had more humans coming over and visiting our school. It would be, I think, amazing for the students.
I need to leave, so...
Sorry, I get a bit preachy when it comes to integration. But I was just curious if you have decided whom to give your coins to yet.
We've already given
We've
out
handed
one.
so far.
Who is the lucky club?
The cooking club.
Cooking club. You know me. I love food.
Well, there's no reason not to. The cooking club is amazing.
Once we found out that they were also supplying the cafe with the delicious stuff we had there as well, we had no choice but to give it to
Tommy
him.
boy.
Yes. Dean may be in the
I
middle
think
of
he
things.
got distracted by the cooking club. You may need to walk
It
up
is
to
a
him.
wonderful club.
It is indeed. What aspects are you looking for in the clubs for the, well, purpose of this whole event?
You know me, I'm all about civil service. Cooking club could easily go on to house many great chefs for all the restaurants in the town. I had my eye on the Gravedigger Society with all their community service.
Wonderful clubs both.
And you know who I would have voted for,
And,
but it's personal preference, so I'm letting you choose on that one.
Yes,
I was in a
Mary
cheer
is the
club.
cheerleader.
Ah, yes.
So obviously,
well,
I want the cheer club, but
of course.
I feel like it
of course,
would be
no.
too much
All
of a jaded answer for me.
All three clubs deserve the recognition and deserve to succeed. I am relatively new to the advisory of many of the clubs. I am trying to encourage more independent thought amongst the students, and it is quite successful so far. And a big portion of that is the efforts of Mr. Reed. I'm actually on my way to speak with him. He's one of the most dedicated students I know. Sorry, I've been distracted. Anyway, please don't let me detain you from the cafe once again, and give my regards to Elizabeth. There's not many of us patchwork people in the world, and it's always nice to finally meet another. I've been friends with Elizabeth since, well, quite some time now. Anyway, I'm distracting myself, I'm distracting you. Please enjoy the rest of your evening.
You as well.
Thank you. I'll make sure to find you with my receipt again.
Oh, I love flexing you. Anyway.
I've done that a few more times now since then. It's,
But we'll
fun,
make sure it's in a much better location, more centralized. Don't want to do it in just a little hallway where no one else is around.
Hello.
Hello.
Make sure shit's actually... no worries. Mr. Reed.
All done handing out your tokens?
Actually, we've only handed out one so far.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to stop you, but I would say, if you think about it at all, that swim team has been the shining star of the school for like centuries. Food for thought. It is kind of what put us on the map.
1 minute, I'm so sorry.
They were in our thoughts on who to give one to. But we haven't gone to all the clubs yet.
That was our deal. biased as I am, I did write for them all of last year, so I admit that I have a little bit of bias. But I do think that if there is any school athletically that is worthy, it would be the swim team.
They're
I have a word with you as well, Mayor.
Ladies and gentlemen, students,
all
faculty,
means.
honored guests, thank you all so much for attending. This will conclude our first
lines.
festival day, and
I was
we'll be having
thinking,
happy
and
hour
being
over
as
at the
I
Drunken
am
Dragon afterwards. For any
in
who wish to attend.
geopolitics, and with your presence on
You may
the
want to fix
social
your
media
head.
platforms, I was thinking that the gravediggers, should you wish it, be allowed into the town, but make it more of a pristine town. Not that you've done of that yourself, you've done, in fact, quite a great job. But the other way is right, where the swim team themselves is actually quite a aspect of the school, and by cleaning up the town, making it even better than you present it yourself, along with the swim team, we might be able to attract more attention, make you look like governor, and give you more of the social media influence. I think funding the swim team in your best interest.
I'd like to talk to you for a very quick
See,
second.
Though the lack of supervision is a bit worrying. I might have to talk to Tommy about that.
Thank you so much.
That is true.
Because no matter how much I
Though
wish to
will
support
say-
them, I can't in good conscience pay for unsupervised to the bottom of the lake with a supposed monster running around. But I
Your legs aren't moving.
I see.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
There you go. Walk up to those even.
perhaps the funding that you provide could, if you choose to fund them, would be a means of ensuring that they get the supervision they need. If you don't fund them and someone else does, they won't actually ask for that supervision you want.
that is very true.
So if you fund them yourselves, they sway in what they do and do not get from funding. That's why I think it's in your best interest. But I will leave you with that for you to pontificate on.
Of course, we just need to visit the last few clubs before we make our decision.
Of course, I won't hold you up then. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Everything here is sold out except for 3 cookies sitting there.
They are gone again. So to the art club, I believe.
I'm sure student government will always have people giving them tokens, so I'm not worried
Very
about
true.
them.
So,
So, have you thought about my choice?
I am very tempted to do it because looks like they're not getting very much support as is.
Oh, no. That wasn't for tokens. That was for money.
But I am very settled on gravediggers, I believe.
So,
Sir? Ma'am?
I'm glad that you had your token.
Have you already picked the clubs you wish to support, right?
Oh, wait, no, I'm talking about
we still gotta talk
currently
to the art
discussing
club.
that.
We got TTRPG's got 2. We're small, but
Just that I think she got a bit swayed when you vented our boot about the monster situation.
Well, again, it's something we have to talk to the dean about.
I do feel a little bad for the others.
But I'm aware that it's already ended. However, if you... I do believe that our team has a lot of potential. And while the other clubs are great, I would much appreciate you guys' support if you would want to. I think investing in us would be investing besides just the college, but our future careers as well. We are planning to go Olympians. But of course, I don't wish to keep you too. It's just that I don't feel like we had the proper opportunity to talk about our actual club instead of just a lake.
If you do need anything, I'm only a call away.
We will definitely make a second stop by.
Thank you, Esther.
Thank you.
Now we have to take them back to the
Thank you.
house
Too
to
bad.
get the
The cheer
wand.
squad didn't get any coins either.
We'll have
So
to give all of these back to the frat house as well.
Now we go to the art club.
Did you happen to hear that?
Heard that Regina Club got to,
We would, but the cooking club's still being
Apparently the Cure Squad didn't get any.
yeah, the Hema Club.
We had to borrow the frat, the fraternities, dishes and utensils.
But now that we've got 4 tokens,
We will hit the art club and then we will make our final decision.
Alright, after you.
Though it is a strong possibility. But, of course, we must.
I know. You're the one to give them out, not me.
Hello.
Why, hello there, Mr.
Hello.
Mayor. How are you?
How you doing?
Hi.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little small over
Ah.
here.
Hello.
Mayor Arthur
I'm-
Pendrak.
Nice to meet you. I'm Clover Silverstring.
Pleasure to meet both of you. Would you like to add a line to our portrait? We're contributing and collaborating with everybody that's coming by. Because what better way to show unity than to participate in something so great, monster and humans, you know? It's for
Would you like to draw?
Sure.
You draw whatever you want. That's the beautiful thing about art. It can be whatever you desire.
DM note. You do hear a bell chime as the festival hours are coming to a close.
I'll have to make it quick.
Yes.
Do you know what you want to draft? So go for it. I'm still thinking.
Thank you guys for participating. It means a lot to us. It really does. It's
Yes, it means wonderful
Hi.
things, and what means even more is the fact that the Drunken Dragon is open for your convenience and leisure if you wish not to take the cold stroll back to your own places afterwards, just passing the word along. I'm sure Leppy there would be happy to show you exactly where it is and personally escort you to the bar at your leisure. Wonderful. Have a great time.
Absolutely. Yeah. I sure will. But thank you so much for adding drawing. You know, art is just so important to us. I know you're in the rush, but I'm glad we could share this moment of art together. Art is there for when we have no words or common ground, but it can unite us. You know?
They always say a picture is worth 1,000 words.
It is, and this one is worth everything to me. It's everything. Everyone
So
can
many
buy,
people
and everyone
have participated in it. Exactly.
I
And
couldn't have asked
the
for
wonderful
anything
thing about
better.
art is that humans have developed art, monsters have developed art, and it's a common medium in which we can all express ourselves. You know?
It is.
Maybe there's some that haven't spent in here. I don't know.
Thank you.
We'll try something.
Our club is wanting to expand more on so many more forms of art so we can reach more people's hearts as well. Embrace more people's cultures. And we're doing our best. And I think this is a great start. We helped so many clubs with their banners and they're doing great. Amazing. We helped with the statues. Bonding
They
with
did a
us.
lot of this, actually. Yeah.
Which club? These are the memories I'll never forget.
Has your club got any tokens so far?
None.
No.
We have the memories we got with everybody.
Yeah.
So both
So
the
even if we
art
get
and
no
the cheer
tokens-
club
Who doesn't
haven't
have
had any.
tokens? Art.
A lot of them have not been able to get any tables. We didn't get any either.
It's what it is, but you can't kill art. That's the beautiful thing about it.
They only got one for
And
swim.
if you wish to
So-
help, you're more than welcome to.
If it makes you feel better.
It's up to you.
It doesn't, but...
I'm thankful for today.
Who told you that it was all free?
I feel bad for the art club.
So art and cheer both didn't have
We're
one.
not trying to make anyone feel bad.
But let's say we walk over there
Yeah,
for a
we'll have a discussion. We'll be right back. Oh, and as a note, she drew a human hand holding a monster's hand. Right.
Fantastic.
Worry about it all.
Thank you.
The one is to make
Yeah.
sure that
I appreciate you coming by. We'll be over here.
Maybe if they talk to the
So,
dean, they
what do you
can hire
think?
them to pretty up the walls, 'cause I'm sure they're good at painting.
Suppose I'll swing by there for a while.
Very hard choice.
Some of the others marching around
So many people pushing their hearts and souls into their clubs.
they were very passionate.
That's the whole point of being at a part of
The hardest part is, do I go with my heart, or what could benefit the community the most?
Going with your heart can actually benefit the community.
I mean, go suggest it to them.
Simple seminar.
I always
If you
value
think
your input.
about it.
What do you think?
Well, if you think about it, if you allow a group to survive, they'll thank us, which can help out in the future.
If they don't get the funding as a club, if they just talk to the dean about working for the school instead, rather than being part of the club, it's technically less to actually have funded than it is to just pay them the amount to drive.
Never taking that moment to
But we know, I heard the swim team at least got one token.
Yes, that's true.
But again, it's up to you.
Curiosity. You guys spent up all your coins already, right? I assume.
We have 2 left. We're deciding right now.
Well, did anyone give you the tour of the cheer stand or anything?
Yes, we
Yes, we
went
have
to the
been
cheer
there
as well.
already.
I actually was at
Oh,
the cheer
sorry.
squad myself a long time ago.
Oh, I see. Sorry, did you say you gave a coin to cheer?
No, we gave
Not
one
yet,
to
we
the
are
cooking
debating
wheel.
still.
Okay, sorry. I see. All right. Well, the support
They're
would
very
be
much
greatly
supportive.
appreciated.
Trust me when I say, over at
Again,
the Straps and the swim team, they very much help us out. Keep our spirits
It's
up.
your
So,
decision and the cheer
I
club.
just wish we had more coins to give.
It's a rather unfair situation, rather, to do a thing like this, in all honesty.
I feel like all of your clubs have
charity
been
event to a
good enough
competition.
that should get tokens. All of you have shown so much passion about it.
It's really rough when people that come here are just monsters that want to integrate and be able to exist. And we're forced to put on the show for regular people to prove that we're worthy of just existing in the same
Don't
space.
talk like that. Just because we're humans doesn't mean we're regular. We're all regular.
If you look at many of the laws that, come towards your way, sir, I'm sure there's more regular. And then there's less regular.
Well, that's why we're also a fan of
You
the
don't need a
unique.
piece of paper to exist in your hometown, sir. I do.
Sink or swim based on what a bunch of humans think about us.
Just so I don't fall pass out in the snow.
But,
No, I
anyway,
can walk. Just make sure.
I do hope you enjoyed your day and it was a full experience for you.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
Okay.
You as well.
I think I made a final decision.
No, we didn't need sir.
I won't disagree
You
with
won't.
whatever you do.
because the art clubs are about to close down.
Yes, we're about to go do our last walk real quick.
After you.
A bunch of out-of-touch rich people didn't like it.
I'll be there soon, don't worry. It's okay, I have to stay here. Sorry, 1 second, please.
Some no do that.
Hi.
One, so
Hi there, Mr. Mayor.
Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Never give up that passion.
We won't
Keep at
miss
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cry it out.
As much as that made me feel good, Amber, I don't think that's how that works.
No, I'm not saying give them a token.
So, where's your next?
After you get the funding, you can still help them.
We're going to.
Do you know where any of the cheer club members are?
Hey, Argus? Please.
Are you?
Change back to your regular clothes, Professor. Hey, Julia.
I'm sorry, Maya.
There's a cheer club member right there.
Oh, yeah. Strangely enough, yeah.
One with the
Solomon,
I did.
I believe the mayor wishes to
Didn't
speak
think
with you real
I
quick.
didn't think I got in, but
Oh.
Dagon approached me and invited me, so I said yes.
Oh, great.
Oh, Mr.
Are you
Mayor.
in the cheer club?
Oh, yes, I am.
We're so done for.
Oh. Thank you so much.
We should go meet up with the other guests.
Congratulations.
Thank you so
very
much.
I was a former cheer squad member myself, so I couldn't make a decision on your club. It was up to him. But I'm glad he made it.
I really appreciate it. Look forward to carrying on that tradition.
You would see them
I look forward to hearing it.
pots and dishes and pans from the cooking club stall.
No, everything's quite all right. How are you? Your pants working out well? Very stylish.
Yes, they are.
Not nearly so stylish as your wife's leggings, though. Excuse me.
I can never compare to my wife.
Yes, no, quite all right. So, how was everything?
It was good.
Things were going wonderfully. I have some comments for you later, but
Yes.
everything went quite well, in my opinion.
Oh, fantastic! Yes, I'm happy to hear them. I would love to get your feedback on the event. I'll be making my way to the bar here in just a moment. As soon as I get this trash dealt with here, all of that is going to be headed that way. So, maybe we'll see you over there.
Ah, yes, we will.
Ready?
Unless there's anything else you wish to say, or...
I'm okay.
Some stupid token game kill my newspaper. I'm not gonna let some stupid fucking fish kill my newspaper.
Well, hey, I know it's important to you, and that's why I'm happy for you that you clutched it. All right. Drunken Dragon?
So, where would you like to go?
Sounds like the plan.
Looks like there's complimentary drinks at the bar. I might need one after this.
Yeah.
He's already
Also, thank you.
we were talking shit.
I may not be
wasn't sure
much,
if you
but
were gonna-
hopefully they can get through all this.
Matthew, can I talk to you for a second? Oh.
Out of
If it was my
curiosity, would you
decision,
guys like
they
a
would've-
picture in front of the school mayor for the paper?
Yeah,
Sorry,
totally.
repeat that
Lovely wife.
hearing aid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like a picture in front of the school?
Yeah.
So we can
That'd
put it
be
in the paper.
wonderful.
Alright, let's go with
How about
better
from the
lighting.
statue?
That works. After you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can meet you. Where would you like? You want me to call you? Where do you want me to meet you? I can meet you at the Dragon if you want.
Mayor's
moving. The mayor's moving.
I'm not gonna be able to go to the Dragon.
Mayor's going.
Just call me whenever.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Right. When you're done, get back
3,
over here. I need to go
2,
do
1.
volunteer work.
One more. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I'll be.
And there you go.
Thank you.
I'll see you at the
Yes.
at the bar. I sell you a drink.
Okay.
So, did you want to wait
just wish
for
I could.
him to come out, or did you want to go to the bar?
No, we'll meet him there.
Did you guys need help getting to the bar? I know Aaron recommended me to take you there, so I don't mind.
If you don't mind guiding us.
Don't worry.
Would you mind if I tag along?
Absolutely. I could take you guys there if you don't know where. If not, it's just along that path. It's a very nice scenic path. But I can wait
Thank
a
you.
minute if you need. It's up to you all. Yeah, of course.
Talk on the way over.
Yeah.
Are you having a good night?
It's been a very emotional night, but I'm thankful it happened. Alright, it's this way. Very thankful.
I may have used all my tokens, but that doesn't mean can't have a word with the dean about some of these other issues.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
I did it. I got it.
This way, I'm making sure we have everybody perfect. Our campus is really lovely. I love how wide it is, and the path to the
bar is really nice, actually. It's very well lit, the way I'm taking you, okay?
Alright.
If I'm walking too fast, please let me know.
You're okay for me?
You're fine.
And if you really like drinks, this is the place for you. They're so tasty, and the atmosphere is perfect for a college bar. Sometimes the band performs there. It's really nice and gives a really good sense of community. It's my favorite place to go on the weekends, because you can see everyone so happy. Especially such tedious
the
and
scenery
stressful
of the
schoolwork.
The scenery of the campus is very lovely.
It makes it worth it going here, every cent. But yeah, I'm very thankful I installed the lights because it gets super dark on these winter cold nights, right?
I can see.
I could only imagine.
It's very true.
Yeah, and there's like great extracurriculars over here. It's a little bit of a walk. Yes, we could have cut through there, but it's better to go this way.
With
It's
my
really
age,
cold and there's lots of snow. Sure, we
I
don't
don't
want to
think
hike,
I
right?
could do that, Trek.
Well, I'm glad I'm going this way. If I'm going too fast again, please let me know.
You're fine.
Best. I don't know if anyone said, and I hope so, but thank you all out for coming out. It really means a lot to all of us. We appreciate your guys'
It was a
support,
privilege to
even
be
just
here, to
by
be
talking
honest.
to us about our hobbies. Well, I'm glad you got to make it. I really
Thank you for showing us your passion.
Hey, who wouldn't be happy to show their passions, am I right?
As long as your passion isn't that coffee they served at, was it Spookies? I saw you have a shirt in there.
Well,
Please don't
I
make that your
support them.
passion.
It's not necessarily the coffee, it's my passion. It's the community I found within Spookers. It really is. My boss is actually amazing. My coworker, I see my boss up there, my coworker there, Dottie. They're amazing people. And if I didn't go here, I probably would have never met them. If I never applied for the job, I probably would have never known what it's like to bond under such stressful times. Maybe your coffee isn't the best, but it's about the passion we put into it. The memories we make. I'm getting sentimental again, I'm sorry.
You're
No,
fine.
it's fine.
Amazing.
Sweetheart, you
But
have
yeah,
a very, very high passion. Never be ashamed of that.
thanks.
And let your passion carry you into the future.
What's the point of doing it if you don't know if you're
I
gonna
hope it
break
carries me
bones?
far.
That's
And
like
my friends
the
as
whole
well.
adrenaline of it.
I hope so too.
You just hold on to it. Don't
Thank
become
you all
a
for believing
old-
in me. I really do appreciate it. I try, but here is... Okay. Bear with me. Sorry. We could go another route. Hold on. We'll go this way, so you guys don't have to get snow on you. Let's just look both ways, right? Usually traffic doesn't really come here. I don't think I've seen a car over here, so... Just be... There we go. That way you guys don't have to get snow in your shoes. You've come this far and worked so hard today. You know, it's the last thing we want to do. Just a big step over here, okay?
Alright.
Very.
We got bubbles coming up from the backside and everything.
There is a bouncer that is going to just check you guys, make sure there's no weapons or anything to hurt others, of course. That's not a problem here. It's just courtesy. So enjoy. Have a fun happy hour. Thank you guys so
Thank you
much.
very much.
Thank you.
Hey.
Of course. I'm gonna go get into some...
Oh shit. You're on the
different
clock.
goals, and maybe you'll catch
You're
me
good.
in there. So
Yep.
don't worry about it. Have a good
I'll
one.
see you when you get back
Yeah,
then.
you have a good night.
See ya.
Spoon, pocket knife.
Yeah, sure.
Make a couple forks.
Yes.
Nice. I gotta keep my
Love
spoons
ya.
and pocket knife.
Spoons?
No, he's just joking, but...
Professor.
Ah. You're good.
They've
Looking
read it up for
lovely
the
as
evening,
ever.
haven't they?
I think it'd literally just be your slaves. Oh, good.
Good to go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Which is like total bullshit. It's impo-
Wait for Renee.
With Demaea Kells before she left.
Actually good.
Glad you guys were communicating.
Sorry,
on the
headache.
Project.
Hello?
She left.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go take like my sister's over there.
I see.
I was to pass on the dean's regards, let you know that he's going to be delayed a few moments. He's helping with the cleanup, and that for you and your lovely wife this evening, your drinks are going on his tab.
Oh, that's very generous of him.
And I will
Tommy
make
Boy
sure the
always
bar
did,
knows as well.
Have the penchant for always cleaning up after everyone else.
Oh hell yeah.
Tommy, is that the dean's first name?
Thomas, but I call him
Oh.
Tommy Boy.
No, I understand. You've known each other for quite some time, I take it.
Thanks for letting me couch stuff. I'm gonna be
On or
talking
off?
to the dean. See if we can get you make an accommodation.
I think you talked about him the first time we met.
As long as you want. You haven't already?
Mr. Mayor, do you mind if I ask you a question?
You just asked me.
Even... I keep asking you things. I apologize. I just feel so comfortable around you. You're so easy to speak to. It's like I've known you for quite some time almost. What is the dean?
Oh, my friend.
Well, yes. Despite working with him for about 5 years now, I am not actually sure what species he is. And it's a bit of mild curiosity.
Well, I think
he's the
that's a
dean.
personal question.
It is indeed. Not everyone is as open as I am, I understand.
Well, have you tried asking him?
It has come up in conversation, but something always... I wouldn't say gets in the way, but the dean is an extremely busy man. It's not easy sometimes during the day to get one-on-one conversations because he is quite literally running the school. I hope you understand, but...
Oh, I do.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Well, I'm sure one of these times you'll have the perfect moment to ask.
Hope so. I hope so,
'Cause
but it's,
unfortunately,
you know...
that's not our secret to tell.
That is fair. That is fair. Might I say?
Would it change
Thank you
your
both?
perception if you knew he was anything
Not
else?
at all. Not at all. Like I said, just mild curiosity. Well, please, don't let me delay you. I apologize. I've kept you long enough. Again.
you're
I
fine.
talk too much.
We're admiring the outfit. You look totally fabulous.
You know, I keep forgetting I'm wearing it. I keep forgetting I'm even wearing it. I tell you, it has been some time since I wore silk.
So this isn't
When
your
was the
first
last time?
Oh, it's the first time wearing this outfit, yes, but silk is a lovely material.
Oh, do tell.
Also, oh well. Have you not had a silk robe in your life?
No. Too breezy.
Ah, fair. I also find it is quite a good material for stitching. Modern medical threads are better, but silk is, well, up until very recently, I would say silk was the best.
Oh, stitching, are you a doctor?
Not a medical doctor, no, but I am, well, I do all my own maintenance, as it were.
Ah. Makes sense.
Yes,
Have you given yourself any, upgrade?
Let us just say that every part of me is modular, as it were, and that I don't look my 80 years of age.
Fair enough.
My apologies. He did ask. But I'm
No,
going to go
it's
make sure
totally
the bar
fine.
knows that you are not paying for your own drinks.
I had to ask. It's one of those questions that won't come up again in years.
Hmm?
So, I have yet to have a chance to talk to you. I kept trying,
Yes. Yes, of course. Business never stops, unfortunately. I am Argus, sir. Argus Barrett.
I'm the mayor, Mayor Arthur Hendrick.
An honor to meet you, sir. So, can I ask if you,
Excuse us?
had a good time with our festivities?
It was, emotional.
That is certainly
Especially at the end.
an excellent way to put it. Yes. Well, I did manage to catch a bit of that, ma'am, and I'm very glad that you ultimately did do that. A lot of the students here have to work very hard and see very little for their ultimate outcome. So it definitely means the world to them to know that they have some sort of backing.
Well, again, I wanted to vote for the cheer squad before we even went there, but I was on it, so I felt I was a little.
Of course.
My view
And
was already
I
voted
can-
towards it, so I left it up to him to choose.
Of course. And obviously, if we had the chance to support everything, of course we would, but, well, that's the sad fact of life, that not everyone can have everything, even with the support we managed to garner.
I ran out of tokens, but there's at least a few ideas I can do to help that aren't monetary.
Oh, certainly. Perhaps opportunity will come up in the future for us to collaborate more between the university and the town.
Yes, me and Tommy have quite a few things to talk about.
Excellent. It's very excellent to hear. We could definitely use more opportunity to integrate around here. It sort of gets to be a bit of an echo chamber. Of course, I myself am going to be running for student government as on the ballot as president, so hopefully if I do make the cuts, I can work with you closer in the future.
So you were part of the booth we didn't have a chance to talk to. Did you get any tokens?
Oh, yes, of course, ma'am. We managed to secure 3, as a matter of fact.
See, I told you.
You are quite right most of the time.
Well, thankfully, many others saw the benefits of supporting a governing body that can ultimately help more than just themselves with the funding they receive, especially through programs we're able to run.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you guys got voted for as well. I would have felt bad if you didn't get any and we didn't have a chance to talk to you.
I'd be quite crestfallen myself, ma'am. In the meantime, have you partaken yet of the bar? I can assure you it's quite
We haven't actually made it past
You've
this
yet to
line
pass
yet.
the threshold.
Ah, right. Well then, allow me to not delay you any further, please.
Yes, I did, because the sorority didn't have
Ready?
Apparently it was my idea.
Say again?
You uncheckmated yourself. Didn't hear you.
Bottle of soul.
I'm going to give it a little bit and then
Be on the bottom left.
What would you like, darling?
Mr. Mayor.
I'm sure.
Tonight, what can I get started for?
What scotch do you have?
I'm not the bartender. I don't know. Here's the list.
Ooh. Can I get 4 shots?
Oh.
What do you recommend? It's for friends. Friendship shots.
Song that goes tequila.
Oh, tequila.
Yeah, make that one more over here.
Are you guys playing tonight?
I don't know. Tequila's on the box. Has your name, ma'am?
Oh, watch out for your hemp again.
It's Callie. I love watching you guys play.
I'm sorry, please repeat that?
Watch out for your hip again.
Crush like a solo.
Doing the thing again.
Yes, Mr. Mayor. Sorry about that.
Yes, tequila for my wife, and, can I get, this, Tennessee Corpse Walker, scotch, please?
Yes, tequila for the Mrs. and Tennessee Corpse
Varsity's not coming, unfortunately, tonight.
Tequila, lime, and salt.
Well, maybe later.
And,
Mace is good too. Mace is great.
sorry, ice or meat?
Mace is the backbone of the band.
Take a nice keep dump, yes, keep out.
That is, quite the, mixing
Just
technique.
like the muscles.
No, like dump the ice.
Makes
Like
the
dump
cat
the ice
work without
out.
the bones.
Clean the glass and fork.
That is true.
What can I
We're
get for
going
you,
there
sir?
taking shots and stuff, so if you want to come hang out.
Do you want to,
Having a goofy time.
find a stool or stay here?
Well, if we stay here, we could see everyone and talk to more people, and we could keep an eye out for Tommy when he comes. Or we could go back and relax in the back room. Whichever you feel more comfortable with.
Indeed.
In the back, we could also
the bar
sit
is
down as
perfectly
well.
fine.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Alright?
Say one of those stools right
I
there,
need salt and I need lime.
close to the bar, and we can still see.
I apparently forgot that part.
Container of salt and limes.
Thank you.
You never shake your
Oh, I thought you were frozen. I was concerned.
Hi.
The guy's not here today.
So cheers.
My father paid me
I never understood how you drank those so quick.
You get used to it.
Hey. Trying to come up with a conversation for us.
I'm just so
So what was your favorite part about today?
I definitely enjoyed, let's see. I definitely enjoyed the food. That was quite a nice touch. Glad to see the upcoming members of society learning to integrate. Ended on a bit of a low note, but that's how these things go.
Hopefully everyone got at least one token. I'm glad we saved ours for the end.
I agree.
Which makes me wonder. We gave the cooking club one really quick. They probably got a good amount without how good their cooking was. Maybe we could have used our token somewhere else.
Yes, I agree.
Well, if we ever do that again, we'll have to wait.
Definitely.
I think all the food just made us give it a little early.
You know what they say? Repetition makes familiarity.
Yeah.
And we definitely did have interactions quite a bit with them.
But hopefully you'll get a lot of views on our Cryptox. Got a good amount of
now, though.
Hmm?
Almost no one here owns nice boat.
this new friend of yours?
Yeah, all the people we met, and it always ended in tears for most of them.
I don't know, and I'm actually
There's just... Originally it seems like a lot of fun, which it was fun going around, but once you realize you only have 3 to give out, it makes it really sad.
I was not prepared to see a portion of the faculty in the dress.
But again, thank you for giving 1 minute here.
They poured their heart and soul into that booth. Felt bad if I couldn't help.
In the poor art club, they were in tears so much. They both deserved it.
I thought that was why he was behind them. I thought it was like a sick joke.
That's not to say we can't support in other ways. We not be able to give grants to everyone, but
I thought he said that.
Did he go to bed early?
I'm sure
perhaps
maybe
we can.
like publicity could help as well. Like we didn't give a token to the bands, but we didn't give a token to the band, but we took pictures with them, so that will give them some coverage. You know, be enough where
Definitely
they'll
will
be
have
able
to,
to afford their equipment anyway.
You're certainly going to get a pay raise after this one.
We definitely need to get in contact with
It'd be a crime.
the secretary and make sure that they push through any requests they have. At least help in that way.
It's enjoyable.
Anything to deal with the school, I think we should put on a priority list for a while.
Me personally,
Definitely.
student council, so.
Yes, the
So I will have some words with the dean about the whole.
There was a lot of clubs that didn't have that.
Oh, my apologies. I am in your way.
Yes.
You've overcome.
That's not against the students. That's more on the teachers.
To them, I say.
And that's why I'm not bringing it up with the students.
Yep.
They're just doing the best they can with the situation.
And I hope I didn't sound too mean when I was questioning the swim team.
I was surprised. Pleasantly surprised.
Rather they not have a club but not be dead.
I'm Professor William Steiner.
Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Like your brother has left you.
I'm Miss Corbin.
Yeah, well, we never did figure out what exactly happened to the old professor that was involved.
That's what's funny. I'm bringing it up with Tommy, not when he comes here.
What made you decide to come to our humble institution?
But I guess we'll have to wait.
Yeah.
I have my eyes in terms of the tech business since I do run a more tech business company.
I've been wanting to figure out if there's any news potential people who would have good ideas for future technology.
The students are definitely the way to look at that. Not so much the faculty, if I'm honest.
I picked up on it. No offense.
None taken. I am one of the few.
Definitely,
kept
the
up
Grave Digger Society.
technology of the faculty.
I feel
I hope
we may
they
not
got
be
a
able to get the
token,
funding,
too.
but I'm sure we can put a requisition for new tools and maybe schedule a meet and greet with other community service in the city.
Then, you know, when they get their cards after, you know, then it falls more on us.
I don't know if I'd be able to sit there and listen to try and I could not listen to people
I guess
who
more on
probably
you.
explain to him how to work technology.
But I don't mean to always say us like I'm the mayor as well.
The crazy thing
thing is, he
I value your opinion more than many others.
trinkets. Like, he is 100%.
But either way, I don't want to seem like I'm trying to risk
member
things.
I know. If it were up to him tomorrow, segregation would be ended and integration would be full.
It's never easy to keep
He's a
that.
little out of touch.
I certainly noticed he seemed to also enjoy.
I just hope they understand that we weren't prioritizing. We were just trying to keep as many clubs going as I could.
I mean,
Yeah.
Again, I wish we would have waited for the first token though.
I saw him at least over there.
I heard my name.
I didn't make the connection on the clubs that didn't get any tokens.
It was the one time, and let's be honest,
I didn't realize that there'd be so few handed out to Variety.
Also, we didn't know how many clubs there were.
There was a lot of chaotic students.
I agree with that.
I noticed.
I think 15 to 20, if I had to guess.
yes.
15 or 20 and only
Yes, it is.
3 tokens.
3 tokens and 5 people.
That's actually a puzzle, and I will tell you why. Stagnation never resulted in innovation.
You wanna do another
I
drink?
like that we have a little bit of
Yeah, I definitely could use one.
School is one of the best examples of inter-monster cooperation, which is something we need more of. Because how can we integrate and cooperate with the human world if we can't even stand each other half the time?
If I did this right, set the drink down, pulls a lighter.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna give this
Definitely caught my heart.
can we get a refill, please?
It was the top shelf and the tequila, yes?
Can I actually get some Jaeger?
There is. I think that was
Jaeger?
Only
Thank you.
make coffee.
Never stand licorice.
That was not a school club.
For me, it doesn't taste like it.
And top shelf.
Tastes more like cinnamon for me.
That was entirely the work of Mr. Donovan.
Well, at least they gave me a double shot.
Potential if
Cheers.
only he put it towards
Think we'll need it tonight.
positive. Oh my god. The man would be unstoppable. The man would be unstoppable.
He was telling people that all his friends were going to 17 charitable organizations.
Unfortunately, Mr. Donovan is something of a stereotype
Hopefully,
for the Jersey Devils.
I just really hope everyone got the tokens.
However, I assure you,
I just can't stop thinking about it now.
I will be speaking of Dean, and those funds will be appropriately dispersed.
I'm sure when we talk to Tommy, he'll know. I don't want to
Find
make
some
anyone
on
upset
somebody.
if I ask and they said they didn't get one.
No, I think so.
I can't really say small. Since I'm small myself.
Oh my god, hey, can I get some ice?
She also was working
Grabs a towel.
Well, I might not like...
Thanks.
I mean, I think he's got a dog to play music. That's about it.
Leprechaun, yes.
I know deserves a lot more than what I think is.
Would you like to take a break? No, it's fine.
I feel like
I'm already here.
maybe we should talk to, say, the Howler. Clear things up a bit.
But she is very, very
Definitely some comments as we left.
Then maybe we can do something in the paper at home to get more awareness or something.
something I would like to work
Maybe we
with.
could use our paper to
I
help
agree.
them.
And the art club, for that matter, her secondary home. So I think it's grown on her a lot.
I quite like her. She's a good student. Just very focused in a particular direction.
The young fellow in the red suit with the shadowy complexion. Did you see which way he went?
I did not actually.
I'm making up from the family, don't worry about it.
I see him.
Hey, bartender.
Money.
There he is.
Do you have aspirin behind the counter? My friend has a really bad headache.
He was turned the other way. I didn't see the red.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You're with the Grave Digger Society, correct?
Things, but every time they had asked her.
We may not have been able to give a token day, but we were wondering if you'd be interested in some opportunities in the near future to work with public civil services and maybe get some new tools.
Oh, certainly.
Yes,
We would.
Donovan was the one. He was the one.
And
we love the
of course, we're also thinking of the swim team. We may not have been able to get support, but we'll be working with the dean to see if we can still help in another way.
That's the one I was saying earlier, that if you could only focus on something productive,
We don't want to say things were unconvincing, just we
Both
we
Cheer
figured we
Squad
could help
and
in
our
another way.
club didn't have tokens.
He could do it if he did it the right way.
We understand, don't worry.
the problem is getting him to do it the right way, and that is
Just
something
wanted to
I'm
clarify, clear the air so we can work better in the future.
tendency to
That's all that matters in the end, right?
take things a level too far.
Thank you.
Many of the other professors are not on the best of terms.
So did you need to talk to anyone else?
You still have you still have my advisor's contact through their email.
Yes.
We'll figure out more through that.
Could you hand me that? I'll pass it to my secretary and we can set up a meeting.
That's old Grave Digger's spot.
Gotcha. And do you have a way to contact your team leader?
Yeah, I
Since you don't have Ed.
contact. Here.
Thank you.
Again, thank you for the support. We appreciate it. Appreciating the
We're sorry that we
small
can only bring 3 tokens.
We appreciate you supporting smaller clubs. Trust me, it means the world to them.
What does your family do?
At the moment, the art club broke down crying. Got me.
It's alright. We appreciate you helping them. They're a good friend of ours, too.
Will you happen to know where the Howler's editor is? I saw him as I arrived.
I swear they were here.
Sadly, a lot of the fate that a lot of
TJ
us.
was here.
Yeah, they were here. Are they not in there? If not in there, they might be outside.
Thank you. Well, look.
I could understand how.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe they stepped outside for a minute.
We'll catch them when they come inside. We're still waiting for
Still waiting for Tommy.
We got one at the last minute.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're alright?
Is there anyone you wish to speak to?
No, I'm okay.
She said, fuck off.
Yeah, we have at least one sponsor.
Reputation is exactly our forefront, right?
I can help pursue that for a second.
If you need another drink.
Seems like the ripples are already going.
You're making good money. You said that you were a struggle.
Whose tab am I putting this on?
Seems like controversy is already starting from all of this.
That's why I wish to try and clear the air where I could.
Apparently, the one cheerleader, Buffy, was having an issue. From what I heard.
I was working this whole time to get all these coins.
Can I help you? Sorry about that, sir. Drinks are on the house for the two of you tonight. Could I get you anything?
Donovan, do you have a moment?
Try something different this time.
Yeah, I've been drinking hard stuff. What kind of mixed drinks do you recommend?
Depends. Do you want something sweet? You want something sour? You want something strong?
Something sweet.
All right. Red Wolf, by the way. And for you, sir.
Another glass of Johnny Corp Walker, please.
Of course.
We're letting Julia in straps. Yeah, she's cheer captain.
Hell yeah.
How did your decisions go?
Fairly well. Only one that I feel bad about.
And who decides who's on that committee? And who gives them the authority?
Sounds about the same.
Kind of feel a little heartbroken that I couldn't give them
One
money.
Johnny Walker for you, and something sweet. It's whiskey based, but it should taste like candy.
Thank you.
I just got finished talking to
What groups did you
NSA.
provide?
It's actually really good. Thank you.
Cooking club, art club, and the cheerleaders.
He wants to help out a little bit more because the swim team is what the school
Yeah, we donated to the cooking club as well, but we also did it for the newspaper group and the grave diggers.
hopefully attract different.
I'm glad the Gravediggers got a token tonight.
I'll keep you informed.
Well, apparently another, I can't remember who, but someone else donated to the grave diggers as well. So they should be good.
But I gave him
Yeah. Can I get another shot of rum?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, brother. We gotta get around with the bear. That's all that matters. Well, perfect. We can talk to him about. Actually,
I just feel bad about the club that didn't have any.
Who am I charging this to? There's a lot of tabs open.
My brother, Tony,
Okay.
Tony
I'll find it.
Havana.
Here you go. Shut up.
They legit did Tony the Tiger. Oh my god.
Vesper with the twist if you got it. Collaboration.
I wish we saved our token from the cooking club. I feel like we jumped the gun a little bit on that one.
Yeah.
They were just so good.
The mayor, the email to our
Yeah,
advisor.
they were really good. I kind of wish we did the same. There was a skeleton fellow that was part of the band. Apparently,
Thanks for minding the bar while I was away. Yes.
that's his name.
He actually was talking to us about environmentalism, so I pointed him your way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't have any coins left, so We didn't have any tokens to give.
Here you go, sir.
So he kind of broke our heart.
Your card.
Our last, we ended up saving our tokens still literally minutes before coming down here.
Yeah, we did the same thing.
I'm saying.
It's sad. You shouldn't have had the students have to compete like that.
Oh, yeah.
I've already heard about students being angry at each other.
Yeah.
Competition breeds competition. You have to choose slacking.
The competition also
There's
breeds
competition,
controversy.
There's, you know. Yeah.
And in the school about bringing people and everyone together. Seems anti-intuitive.
Just making sure that they're working.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the cooking club in a way. I'm sure a lot are going to have a huge target on their backs by the ones that didn't get any money.
I get it.
I mean, it sounds like they're the ones that got the most.
I hope the cafe got some too. We gave it to the cooking club because they were giving the food to the cafe.
Oh, it's like, wait, I thought the main cafe
Sorry,
was
Maya.
not a...
I just bought the editor.
Yeah. I'll be with you.
Fucking pages, but I thought that maybe we would want something more.
I don't know what the money went to.
You're the editor, right? Or the house?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Round 2, do you guys want to do it yourself?
I apologize for not being able to give a token. It was a hard choice, but I still want to offer my support and see if there's any other way we can contribute to your club.
Sure. Absolutely.
Maybe.
If you have a card, we can start a dialogue and use you in our.
Damn.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I feel worse that I can't just support every club.
The system that was set up.
It was a bit unfair. I agree.
It was a little bit of a cruel game, but
it was.
I just wanted to. I heard you're coming here and wanted to make sure I let you know I still support the paper.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We work very hard, and we're glad that that work is seen.
Did you guys get tokens from anyone else at least?
We did. We got 2 tokens.
That's
I'm
good.
glad to hear.
I hope it helps.
It helps immensely. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for helping us not get shut down. Appreciate it.
Elegant, TJ. Elegant.
I'm sure the maid photos will help get your name out a bit more.
Yeah. That's what they did.
They were very kind in that way.
Yep. Yeah, they said, these guys, they deserve
Thank
to
you guys
have
again
their
for supporting
club.
the art club. It really means a whole lot to me, and I know it means so much for Calepi as well. So,
Your passion is what made us go for you.
I'll see you guys around though. It was nice chatting.
thank you so much.
Alright, well now
We
that...
hope to bring great things to the campus
Was it the speech
and
on
continue
trees?
our work.
Was it Timothy's
We're able to
tree
with the
speech
support.
that got you guys...
We'll just
that
keep
convinced
creating.
I fucking knew it. That guy is hella smart. He knows so much
I don't want
shit.
to keep you too long. I just
Did you
saw you over here.
apparently
Thank you.
he said some stuff about like avocados.
Good luck with
I don't remember
pursuing
what
your
the
art.
thing was, but like,
I'll be looking forward to you in the papers one day.
let me tell you.
Thanks.
Honestly, when most people try to get our funding, they try to go with the digital angle, but you know, there's e-waste that's involved with that, electricity, servers,
Enjoy your
lots of
drinks.
stuff. You know,
About the only thing we've enjoyed so far.
the plant 2 situation is.
Oh, do share.
Just hearing all the people who didn't get as much funding.
It's hard to know that.
The poor art club
there.
didn't get anything, or at least
No, we
one.
gave them
Okay. Very generous of you two. Very generous.
The bartender said, so that means you're paying $200.
Here's one to the art club, one to the cheer club, and one to the cooking club.
Okay. I see.
There is no price tag.
All really good decisions.
Because he was feeling pretty
We did,
None of them get cut, so if not, hopefully they find a way to keep them. We don't want to see any of, our bright youth without a,
he seems to be doing better.
teaching.
I definitely feel a bit bad jumping the gun so early with the cooking club.
Yeah.
Seeing all the tears at the end.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't give them a coin. It's just that we only have so much funding that we can
If we
provide.
knew more before coming in,
We only have so
would
many
have
that
been
we
a
can
different
help
story,
support.
right?
With the swim club, they were doing a lot of good things with the environment.
That's
It's
how
just
life
that
works.
it
We
seemed
don't
like they were
always win.
already well supported. They're very
Hello, sir.
popular here at school.
But it just turned it into a competition between the students.
Yeah.
And now there's gonna be hard feelings that separate everyone.
That's why they ended up.
Yeah.
The school is about bringing everyone together.
As the human world is, unfortunately. Budgets are budgets. You can't.
Thank you for everything. Yeah. Well,
Money doesn't
we try to
necessarily
support as
grow
many
on
as we can.
trees, so.
I know, but
things
there
have
could
to
have been a
be-
better way to
Honestly,
do that.
it's a bit disappointing we couldn't help.
Oh, fair. Yeah. And then putting us poor sods in the meat grinder, emphasizing, hey, give this away and you help this, but, at the cost of what?
That's life.
I'm sorry, the whiskey's talking.
I'm pretty sure mine will start talking soon too.
Unfortunately, mine hasn't kicked in. I may need to drink more.
Mr. Mayor, may I speak to you outside? Privately?
Mary, would you mind keeping rent a company while I...
Okay. We'll give each other company.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find my brother.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
So are you having a good night yourself?
Just sad at the circumstances, but besides that, I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
How about yourself?
A lot to take in.
That is.
First big scoop for myself, so I think I did fairly decent. Got a lot of information, got a lot of good photos. Definitely, hopefully this, hits the paper and ends up being good.
Have you been going around learning
School
about
needs
everyone?
the publicity. For the most part. Definitely the students.
Survey the area, you'll see that your quarry is not here.
Focusing on the students is kind of the bigger takeaway from this, because obviously, monsters trying to learn how to integrate into the human society is very important, so. Hello. You having a good night?
I am. How about you two? You enjoying yourselves?
For the most part.
I'm enjoying myself.
Just sad about the clubs that didn't get any tokens.
I can go get it. From what I heard, all of them managed to get something.
Well, there was, I think it was like 15 to 20 clubs. I don't know if there was that many tokens in total. And I know the cooking club got 3.
Welcome back.
Cooking club got 3, newspaper got 2.
One of the students, the DSM, she mentioned that she mentioned that she was pretty sure everybody got something, so hopefully. Maybe her information wasn't as accurate as she would like, but hopefully everybody managed to get something. I know everybody that I wanted to get stuff managed to wasn't able to invest in the art club or the We Are People Society itself, but I know they both got something.
Yeah, we gave tokens to the cheer club, the art club, and the cooking club.
Good. Glad to hear that the cheer club managed to get something.
It was very personal for me, but I had to wait for him to choose.
Yeah, sure. I'm glad you were able to do something to make your wife happy.
Well, you know what they say, a happy wife is a happy life.
That is?
I can't find an argument to your logic.
Because
that would be because there is
irrefutable.
Well, there is. It's just wrong.
I suppose, yeah, there are incorrect arguments to them.
Well,
Everyone's entitled to their
to
opinion.
argue,
It can just be wrong.
you get what I mean.
Yeah, I heard. Today was a heck of a day. But he still hurt from those pumps. This is on the professor's tab for the maid cafe.
Oh, you can put it on mine.
There you go.
Well, unfortunately, we won't be able to get the band tonight to take a picture with you two.
It's okay, we had the pictures.
We received one.
That's true.
Yeah, I like it.
That's true. They're,
Seen Lippy out there?
the small skeleton boy, the bass,
I saw her
turned
for a
in for the
minute.
night, so.
Yeah, you're in
But she wandered off towards the... Yeah, she went off towards the fraternity.
Oh no.
No, she was gonna show up here.
Hopefully the students won't be that angry with each other. Especially because it wasn't their faults at all.
She never walked inside. Oh, well.
It is definitely a bit rough to
I
only be able to invest in so much.
It wouldn't hurt to walk by the
It
friend
would be
group,
nice
right?
to be able to give everyone something.
I don't think so.
You know, just to make sure they got there.
Do something.
Yeah, thought they were gonna have their own party.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
no, I get it.
We'll go and meet some more. Enjoy yourself.
Did you hit a bike?
Don't step on too many toes. No?
Oh, toes or
I apologize.
pins or claws or whatever.
Tails.
Tails?
That snake fella is definitely very long.
Who's Callie again?
My roommate. White hair.
Perhaps we should extricate ourselves from the entrance.
Yeah, we are kind of blocking the path.
Yeah, no, she's down there.
Just gonna check on something. I'll be back.
I haven't had a serious
episode.
You start to sort of occupy your thoughts more. You begin to wonder if things might be more interesting if you were within.
I'll make sure it takes a long time.
Spending time with you.
Maybe you should try calling him?
Yes, but have you dealt with an infernal?
See if
You
he
know I'm
got
not good with
distracted.
phone calls. I can probably shoot him a text.
Not exactly,
That works.
infernal.
It takes time.
Although I've dealt with worse things.
Do the thing.
I've always
Do the thing.
As long as there's something.
Dude, imagine you like or something in your hair rolling and then everyone else
I'm up for a challenge.
Oh, it's definitely a really good RP.
By hellfire, but stuff that can actually touch you.
I've actually tried getting a player character multiple times, but unfortunately there's only so many open slots. So when they asked if I wanted to be a NPC for it, at least for a session or two, I jumped on it.
Can I get you a refill?
Sure. Thank you very much.
What'll it be having this time?
I'll do the same.
Red? Shot?
Red something. It's a mixed drink that's sweet. Some kind of whiskey. They didn't say.
Well, you know what they say. You feeling risky means me happy.
Alright, so 2 of those people can we drink. Let's go be like Mafia Moss. No, you 2 have to order me something. It's a surprise.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't.
Don't get me too drunk.
Hold on.
Good job of that.
Yo, the National Student Association.
We got this.
Hold on, I gotta...
We look out for student organizations all over the
Actually,
You know the
we want things to be equitable.
Australia does match shots.
Obviously, you know, we can't.
That's all, dude. We'll be over.
Should get healed.
I will.
Oh no. No,
I'm so
You're gonna go
red
from
wolf.
here. You're gonna go from here to here.
Ah, that's what I was
Oh my
called.
gosh, it'll be over for
You
guys want something? I'll be so tall. Yeah, they're getting into both of them.
support, literature, anything
Correct.
like that. I mean, obviously, this whole
Yeah,
club
more Jaeger
setup
bombs
thing
or something else?
is about.
No, I'm not gonna fucking get a Jaeger bomb. It's for the boys.
I don't know. The NSA might.
Am I not one of your boys, Leo?
Yeah, you a boy. You're one of the boys. I mean.
Give me a call. I would love to
I'm a Long
chat
Island, I
with
see.
your org, with your little chapter here. And,
I can do that.
I'll go for all of it. See if there's,
Would you like something as well?
Watch out for the stinger there.
maybe just get some
But is there anyone else that you needed to talk to? Or wanted to?
No, I know it. I don't think I have control over my body anymore.
Maybe
Nothing
we
off
can
the
go
top
into
of
the
my
back
mind.
room.
Yeah.
Sex in the City.
Suppose we can go to the back room.
Okay.
We've hit most of the clubs I want to offer additional support to.
You said specifically that I had to surprise you. That's the only reason I did it.
Getting that is true. I sure did.
Flicks your forehead.
Still be a surprise.
No kidding.
We've been working on getting
I think I've made a decision on at least one of them.
Seems like it's already full in there.
I thought they got cut.
Think so?
Nope, they got coined last
Well,
minute.
you can just stay here.
And her wife.
I recognize this working. I'm here for
Did you and your friend get that fixed? Well, or just
I can't fix it.
We can do something.
It hasn't worked since day one.
I'll set up a meeting with a couple of the other students who are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hashtag ramp.
Pleasure to meet you. Are you the mayor?
Yes, Arthur Pendrick.
That'd be awesome.
Nice
This
to meet
is
you.
my lovely wife, Mary.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for visiting our school.
What club are you a part of?
Yeah.
I was just explaining this. I'm technically a part of all of them, at least for today.
Thank you.
How?
Congratulations on all your funding.
Yeah. If you didn't see me, I was running around trying to help out all the booths, make sure that they were running properly. Because a lot of the students
One of the ones in the maid outfit, were you?
No. I do not look good in a skirt at all.
And Steiner does?
A little bit, yeah.
Between you and me, a lot of us thought we were hallucinating at first.
Did you know if you give him a receipt, he makes the cutest pose?
This may be the whiskey talking. I'm sorry.
I see. I will keep that in mind.
Every single one of them. Every single one did the whole "thank you for your purchase." Yeah.
Keep an eye on the tomorrow's paper. You'll get a good view.
Oh boy.
Did the mayor get his panty shots with the maid?
Wait a minute. That's not exactly. Wait a minute.
It wasn't those kind of shots.
I'm now at the bar.
Talking with the mayor? I don't know.
It's a bar.
I know.
I'm hip. I can be hip and young and cool. Don't I look like the epitome of youth?
No one says hip anymore.
Don't I look cool? But I'm already awake.
Exactly. You're already. Mr. Mayor, you are absolutely. You have your finger on the social media.
He actually does.
400,000 followers, fine.
Oh, that's actually extremely impressive. I congratulate you on your achievement.
He's only 20,000 under me.
I applaud you on your achievement as well.
Thank you.
They were doing something down there.
As you know, every man in power has the better half.
That is true. But hopefully you enjoyed all the events that the clubs put together for everyone who visited.
We did.
In the beginning, yes.
I'm sure that quite a few people here are going to want to visit the nearby town soon enough. Hopefully when everything opens up.
Well, we'll be happy to have you.
For customers is always a boon.
I know they're folks that are in the
I wonder what goes on up there.
Yeah, they're folks. A lot of those folks.
Oh, up there, that's the cover.
You're allowed to go up there.
VIPs.
Working with young folks.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I didn't think I was quite pale enough.
No, from management, you're allowed to go up there. My boss and the boss's son.
That's fine. Everyone else is down here.
I see.
It's very quiet up there. You can just step away.
We should at least go and say hello.
Well, is anyone up there?
Giovanni? Is anyone up there?
Doing what?
No.
Oh, there's no point.
Fair enough. but it just looks so fancy.
After the whole.
It probably looks fancy until you go up there, and then it just looks normal.
Recharging, as it were.
You're probably right.
Alcohol probably helps with that.
But again, everyone's down here. How would you expect to leave all good moments that could be on Krypton?
Though I think
something that's been done for generations.
Good question. Do you have a
Very true indeed.
Do you normally take a can or a bucket?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the oldest one.
That's a fair question.
I knew it.
Is that the one that had the cat ears?
I imagine he can sit down and try to fall
on
the way home. I think so.
5 or 6 barrels.
The green boot one.
If I had to say anything,
I'm not sure.
you should get a novelty stainless steel pint glass. That would make it a lot easier for you to do. I mean, that way you don't have to drink out of a bucket.
Oh, the one
May
with
not be
the
that.
green high-heeled boots was the swim team. And they also were in the one pink maid outfit.
Cast iron mug.
I was debating talking to them about additional support, but it seems they're
I do not know.
having a moment at the moment.
You're dead! I knew it! They were staring at me for much too long.
It's okay.
Thank you.
But again, we still haven't talked to Tommy.
Don't worry, we
Whenever Tommy shows up.
Speaking of which, did you make sure your message went through?
Let me just send another.
They just summoned it.
Exactly.
Somebody say I'm on a day trip.
All you guys see is a tray full of shots that are literally on fire.
Oh, they're doing shots on fire?
I'm gonna commit.
That sounds painful.
What happened?
Is she okay?
She's still alive.
Everybody move. Oh, that was unexpected.
Honestly, it should be.
Crisis averted. Everyone's fine.
Somebody walking around with them. You're supposed to keep them at the bar, man.
Alright, I need to clear this out.
On the rocks.
Why is it fine?
Might I recommend getting maybe another staff and maybe to bring drinks. That's probably a good idea. You need to be walked back to your car.
What, do I have to walk them down myself?
No, probably a good idea if you don't want your business to catch fire.
At the flamboyant festivities, it seems.
Maybe it was a good thing we didn't go down there.
This party is fire.
It's definitely lit.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
I know.
It's not going to help the situation back at home.
Hey, our jokes are just too hot to handle for some people.
There's a part of me that really enjoys these kinds of jokes, but there's another one that
Took a
just...
bunch of shots, then I'm going home to change, and then I'm going to the frat, and I'm drunk. Bye-bye.
Okay, just text me when you're leaving.
Is that an order? And then she's drunk. She's not.
That was a conversation.
I miss going to bars.
Oh, yeah. Getting close to time.
Thank you for helping. Trying to dump on your friends on fire extinguisher fluids.
I will get you another Red Bull.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'll pay her tab as well.
I'll follow him.
Good day,
Heavens, I couldn't see you for a moment. That is too good.
I will never get drunk.
Yeah, camouflage.
Ah, sorry.
May I please get one more Red Wolf and another Johnny Corp Walker?
Sure. That's 3 in a row. Hi, Donovan.
What's up?
Luckily, I still have some of the cherries left.
There's a bit of an echo behind the bar there, huh, bartender?
Sometimes.
When you get a chance, can I just get like...
Oh,
just put a
Tommy's
shot
here.
of whatever inside of a beer.
Would you happen to know what time it is?
Here you go, Mayor. One more Red Wolf, one more shot of Johnny Walker.
Thank you.
What did you want, Donovan?
Just a shot.
Just put a shot of anything. Just sink it. Just sink it, man.
It appears Tommy arrived.
Did you not hear me when I said that?
Nice. One extra strength Jaeger bomb.
Can you repeat that, please?
I said, didn't you not hear me say that he came?
Oh, awesome.
You know my hearing goes.
Well, make sure you
Tommy,
turn
how
your
goes?
hearing aid up.
Right.
Yeah. It's going great. Wanted to check in with you. Wanted to get something extremely strong to drink. Wrap the day up. How was everything on your side?
Let me know if you need me. You want me to do it?
It was okay, we have a few concerns.
Actually, you got another one of those.
If we could
What's this
talk
about?
somewhere more private.
Oh, yes. We can go upstairs if you'd like. Normally the Coven has that area under control, but I have a standing arrangement with Erin, so if you want to duck up there, let me get to drink and then I'll...
Yes, of course.
She's eating it tonight, so.
I think he said he hid it
Oh,
upstairs.
fuck it.
Excuse me.
What? But we're not allowed upstairs. Aaron put my jacket upstairs. Can I grab it?
Did you see the fish again?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, too. Congratulations.
I haven't seen him since.
He was inside last time I checked, so...
You said you had a long
I'm just going up the stairs to grab my jacket. I'm doing it. I'm not listening. Oh, hi. You must be the mayor. My jacket's up here.
Seconds before they open.
Did you guys have fun?
How's the operation?
Yes, we did.
Yes, it was quite enjoyable.
Do you want to know a secret?
What?
I love this school. I've never felt more at home, and the teachers are really, really nice. And I've made a lot of friends, and I'm really excited to join the human world.
I'm glad you
That's
really
the
like
kind
the
of
school.
attitude we're looking for, students.
Huh?
I said I'm really glad you like the school. And hope you get to
we got
learn everything that
classes.
you want.
We're gonna come to, apparently next semester we get to come to Lake Skittish, so we'll come say hi.
Good, we'll be waiting to see
I
you.
look forward to your visit.
Yes. Don't worry, Mr. Mayor, I'm never gonna give you up, and I'm never gonna let you down.
Just don't make him cry.
Never gonna run around or hurt you.
Shoulder ash, something that I'm so sorry that it will like gust of wind can like your underwear.
I love that Rock Ghastly song.
Yeah.
Oh, like the one Akko was wearing. That was funny as hell.
Definitely got rock rubbled.
I mean, heck.
Yes. I'll have to put something in the mail later to my secretary. Reminds me of this wonderful little mug. It shows a very short person trying to grab the word up from Rock Ghastly in the mail.
I'll be right back, and I'm sure the dean will be with you both shortly. So.
Thank you.
I think he got a little distracted.
So what was your favorite?
Oh, Tommy always gets distracted.
Do you remember when we had to go to that restaurant and it took us like 3 hours?
I do. That was quite the night.
Spent 3 hours waiting to go to the
Was it?
restaurant just to find out that you had to have a reservation.
Yep. Not one of my finer moments.
You think they would have made an exception for the mayor, but I guess you can't
Chivalry is
say
dead.
that they play favorites.
I call malarkey on that one. I believe, what was it, that, Haven Kendrick from that ATK film, he got in without any reservation the same day.
True.
But I hear they got mouse press.
I think they had a carpet that they rolled out too, didn't they?
Yeah, so it was surprisingly just had that ready for whenever he showed up.
Yeah.
Remember
Surprised there wasn't
the
a
next time
big
we went there
neon
with the
signs
reservation?
and balloons.
You didn't drink them both. She's only had it like that fast.
Yep. Who knows, maybe sometime we'll get to eat at his table. Maybe we'll get to see the cast from the horror film Blackwell as well.
Yeah, that would be great.
Maybe I should finish the
Who knows, maybe we could do some crypt talks with them.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
You don't have to actually like text me or anything. I mean, just like, you know, I'm so drunk right now. Oh my god. Sure, I'll race a quarter. Plus one. Very good. +1.
Why not?
Yo, what's happening?
Give me a moment.
Of course.
Oh, dude. You brought...
I am not
coming to the party. What's the dosage?
No, it's Blue Ocean. Not like that. Blue Ocean. They put gummies on the drinks. If you want that,
that's...
what are we betting on? One of the frat people. Maybe they have.
I just realized I need to make sure my legs don't fall asleep.
People are feeling like... I'm more like a... You know? Can I get you a green? Yeah, more of a... As well.
I need the beer can.
Do you know how hard it is to get good weed in upstate New York?
Never bad. Tap, right?
Oh my god.
Terrible.
I'm gonna need a bottle of something. I need a can. And if I ever know someone, if I ever know someone who has good, really good user consumables or even things.
And Tommy is gone.
So kind as to be an impartial
Hell
judge
yeah.
of the race. So,
So, how much you make from the whole thing?
Shit, what happened to him?
He got a girl.
we were betting coins, sir.
I have faith.
It was always a sin.
What'd you ask?
How much money you end up making, and how much did they
Well,
make you?
you know what that means, right?
I will get you a refill.
It means... It means we have to entertain ourselves. What better way to entertain ourselves than buy a round for everyone in the bar? And it's on his tab.
Didn't make a lot of money.
I do love how you think.
For a lot of money.
Hmm?
Nah, fuck that. I want them to know how
I will
good
go spread the joy.
I'll go with you.
You know, that's why I like you, Donovan. You know what? You got the winner spirit. You got the soul of the dub in you.
You guys have
Hell
no
yeah, I do.
fucking special word, do you?
You're drunk.
That's why I asked them to be an impartial judge.
I don't see anyone behind us.
One moment, Mr. Mayor.
We have a serious competition going on. I've seen who won.
Professor Steiner, yours went the furthest.
Oh no!
Okay. Steiner wins big.
You're welcome.
One,
You're welcome.
2, 3,
Thank you.
4,
Can
I help you, man? 7, 8.
Yes, I would like to pick up a free drink for everyone in the bar on the tab I've been allocated.
Of course.
Courtesy of Tommy.
Drinks on the house for everyone.
Yeah, alright. Yo, drinks on the house.
Would you,
Thank you, man.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank the dean. It's his tab.
I see.
He decided to walk away when he was supposed to talk to us, so now we have to entertain ourselves.
I can go find him. I believe I know where
Oh no,
he is.
this is more fun.
But here.
Now you can tell your wife
Should also let them know as well.
12 shots of vodka and 12 shots of...
Are you okay with me having this coin?
Whiskey for whoever wants them on the dean's tab.
Currently, there's free shots on the house, courtesy of the dean.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Close your eyes and turn around real well. If you would be so kind as to do as well, sir.
Well, I mean, like, one more shot couldn't hurt, right?
Shots on the deed. Yeah,
Of course
one
not.
shot won't work.
Put the gold coin back under your
One shot won't work bad.
There are 24 shots
I don't know
that
what you're
I
talking
just
about.
poured right here.
Can I turn around?
They're
and
free.
open my eyes again?
Yes, you're fine now, Navarro.
Okay, time for shots.
Okay. Oh.
I'll get you one.
Thank you.
Here's to the dean paying for it.
Shots, everybody.
To the dean.
To the dean.
To the dean.
You knock it back, TJ. Take it down.
Overhead.
No, I'm taking a second.
Under an ice
card.
cube.
Same.
A little piece of
need it.
Green.
with a black
Oh, that's nice one.
to the dean.
No. Dean.
It's nice.
I need a top.
Oh, did you get my tea? I want my tea.
It can't be.
I'm so sorry. I was worried about a coin race.
I gotta get out of here.
How much I drank, I'll say I'm slightly tipsy.
You alright, TJ?
You good? You good? You there?
No.
Oh shit, that was it. That was it. Go,
Kill it! Kill it!
Technically,
Shots lined up.
technically.
Well, that was fun.
I usually try to keep the mask on since a lot of
Not
people...
really.
It was quite interesting.
Just feeling a little coffee. I'm like,
Hopefully it will
that's all.
help them forget about all the bad parts about today.
Yeah. Look at my allowance tomorrow.
I apologize for the wait. This is also going to go on the dean's tab.
Regret the day was born.
All right. Well, if all the drinks are.
Editor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have learned something about you today.
You know what to do. You know what I did last time.
Apparently,
You guys want to come to the dean's tab?
What did you do last time?
Wait, hold on. Let me get, like, properly shit-faced. Give me a second. Wait.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got pulled away with, pardon me, Donovan.
is the fish okay with that?
Yes, got pulled away
you
with
doing all
a
10?
minor emergency, but everything's been resolved.
Yes.
You've got a few moments to chat.
Donovan.
Film you guys fucking
Oh,
up.
the dean's back.
I'll give you both. I'll give you both 3 shots of fireball.
Yeah, let's head
On the dean's tab.
Alright.
Mary, me and the dean are
But
thinking
he's back,
but I
so
can join.
that's the next way. We'll be right there.
I hope their day
Actually,
went
yeah. Would you care to do some shots with us?
Really happy with
well. Oh, yes. Yes, I do care. Shots?
Get 3 shots for the dean as well.
Why not? I've already had
Yep,
one.
that's an extra
May as well
3.
have another.
I'll just put out 10. There's still 2 shots left on this tray if any of you want them. You're paying for
I'll
it.
take those 2 myself.
Ready?
Yes.
Hey, Dean, you know what I need to do again? I need to make that fucking jungle juice.
Yes, you do.
Cheers.
I mean,
If you're paying
No.
for it, Dean.
Dean.
yes, be careful. Oh, Aaron, hi.
Right, do you have a moment?
12 shots of fireball on the Dean's tab. Here you go.
Give me just a moment. Yes, Aaron.
We're fine.
Do you want to step aside and chat, or is he fine?
Just right over here is fine, yes.
Perfect.
So, like I said, my father was here. I'm not here to drink with them.
My business associates, I know that you've had the chance to meet with in Skittish. I don't know how often you've kept in contact with him. Have they
Hopefully you're all enjoying yourself. I'm feeling it. Time to fight a fish.
We're going to give you a gallon of water when we get home, so you don't die tomorrow
no idea
morning.
what this whole fight of fish thing is all about.
I will be
It's
fine.
real.
What's going outside?
It is real. And it is
Okay, I believe
not
you.
natural.
Can I get that in writing? Can I get that in writing? Sign right here that says that you will be fine.
No, the bar is not in danger. No, I've seen it
That
during
fine.
the day during class, and I do not drink during class hours.
Here's a pen.
I followed that fish into a room that had just one entrance and
There you
one
go.
exit. No vents, no windows.
I'm just gonna put
It
this in here for
was
later.
Gone.
Mhm.
And no fish has the legs of a human. And it is not a student. I checked the records.
Is it that one in the lake?
No, this is not anything in the lake. This is something that campus is haunted.
I'm allowed to paint there as long as I would totally.
Do we have an unregistered mermaid or something?
I'll move over here for a second.
Fish with the legs of a person, of a man. Followed it into a room and it vanished. It looks like the school mascot.
They told me they wanted me to make sure that I delivered that specifically, but outside of that,
Isn't that just make it the school mascot?
Elaborate prank.
If it is, no one knows who it is.
I believe you, Professor.
I guess if any logistics or supplies change.
They don't believe me at all.
If you'd be so kind as to please.
You don't believe me at all. It's real.
I believe you.
Half a dozen students have seen it.
Like, the school's
I have yet to
fish
see
had
you
to
live.
come from somewhere. I believe it.
Very much appreciate that if you had the
School's haunted. Simple as that.
I mean,
Hey!
there is the spectral
Where's your
students
maid
over there, I
outfit?
believe.
Enough people ask me to change that I put pants on.
To be fair, Professor, the school was already haunted before.
Okay, yes, but this specter, this haunting is not paying tuition.
Yes, of course, yes, absolutely.
And that's the indignity of it all.
Dean, is that what breaks the bank?
what?
Is the school only haunted when the thing haunting it isn't paying tuition?
Doesn't that
What
one
that has to do with the bank?
canine teacher call ghosts all the time that aren't students?
Yeah, well, technically he's not a canine. In fact, it actually is the reverse. Canines are, well, it's complicated. Anyway, yes, Professor Novatum does do. He has some access with spirits and things along those lines. But
they leave afterwards. They don't stay persistently.
Yes,
Didn't that one leave out of the room?
Admittedly, I have never seen firsthand the specters that Nefartum calls, but I have not heard of a specter that is a fish with human legs.
Oh, no, the mascot.
Yes,
Not
the mascot.
Spectre. We have a mascot.
The mascot.
Who is it?
What do you mean?
Well,
who
you
is
see, it's a mascot.
We have. No. It's part of the sporting organization. They store the costume with the cheer squad.
It's
Hold
not
on,
a
just a
costume,
second.
Dean. It's not a costume.
Just like you don't wear a maid outfit.
Sure you haven't been drinking during the day.
No,
I think
never.
everyone's been drinking during this day.
I have a machine that I can hook up and filter my blood if needed, but I have not been drinking during the day.
Oh, what does he need? Maybe I could grab it for you.
It is night.
No, it's just some papers that he has.
Yes, no, I've been drinking since nightfall. Yes, no, but this happened. The first time I saw the fish was in the day.
But wait, if you know it's
I
a
just
mascot,
saw-
you must have seen it before that.
the keys back afterwards?
I have seen it twice now. Twice. Twice now.
Trust me, if I don't get you that key back in the bottom,
Well, I've seen you go meow 4
Are you
times.
haunted by school spirit?
No, but others are. It's taunting TJ. It has been all day. It's been texting him threatening texts.
Thank God I'm asleep during the daylight hours.
Have a good talk.
Of course.
That is not someone in a suit, Mayor. It's not someone in a suit.
Well, have you asked them if they are?
How much?
They vanish anytime you get too close. You can't talk to someone who...
How much does he have?
The students have seen it too, Dean. The students have seen it too.
Definitely
It was taunting them just now.
If you'd like, Mr. Dean.
No, it's fine.
It was up on the hill overlooking it. It was texting TJ. It was...
How do you know it has a phone?
Yes, how do you know it was... I think you might have been a victim of a prank, Steiner, and we have no short amount of those with our student body on campus.
The first time I saw the mascot, it ran into one of the offices. I followed it in. No windows, no vents, it vanished.
Are you absolutely certain that it wasn't just hiding in the office? I mean, we have filing cabinets.
I searched. I quite literally searched the cabinets under the desks, in the drawers.
Whose office? Whose office did it run into, Steiner?
The right wing. They changed because of the spatial anomalies. The first classroom in the right wing. This was several weeks ago.
So, where, what is that? You mean Nefatum's office? Nefatum
No,
and,
opposite.
The other
opposite.
One. All right. Fascinating.
And I saw it just now, standing above the hill, taunting the students. That's why the great rush of half a dozen people ran outside.
I thought that's because you said you're going to put the maid outfit back on.
Enough people told me to change that I did.
To be fair, someone was talking about fighting a fish.
Yes, that was the fish they were speaking of.
So
and not the fish in the
wild
lake.
Up.
The lake is frozen.
Well,
and there's no monster in the lake.
There are plenty of fish in it, too. Right, well, Steiner's fanciful conflagrations of...
I'll get the howler on it. We will... It is not a costume, and we will prove it to you, Dean. I will have the howler on this.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, best of luck. Let me know what you find. If someone is stealing that costume out of storage and using it for even pranks, technically that's against policy because it's supposed to be in lockup along with the rest of the uniforms. But all of the sports teams have access to that, so lockup is kind of a technical term that doesn't really do much.
First step will be finding that costume, getting it where it can be proven, keeping it in containment so the next time we see it, it is proof that it is real.
Well, hop to it, Inspector Gadget.
Dean, I do just want to point out
probably should have mentioned
long piece of paper. Here's your tab for tonight, sir.
Oh, excellent. Yes, here. Let me just put it on the card here. There you are.
Sorry about that.
Oh, so, concerns, issues during the event. I want to hear a little bit more about that.
Yes, what's this about the swim team having no supervisor and them going to the bottom of the lake where no one can survive?
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
the swim
support.
team has.
They were saying
few
there was a
coaches.
monster that wasn't a student in the bottom of the lake.
Oh, no, absolutely not. There's no monster in the lake. We did have problems with some of the riptide currents and things like that, but honestly, I think a lot of the students, well, they're very talented swimmers, but they're not used to open lake. I think in a lot of ways. Many of them are ocean-going swimmers or things along those lines, and, well, you know, skittish had its share of tragedies, folks swimming out too far and not making it back.
What's this of no supervision whatsoever?
Oh, what do you mean
While
no
they do this?
supervision? They have two coaches. What do you mean while they do this?
Neither
They have-
one of
they have
them
two
know
coaches.
how to swim like the rest of them. So while they're actually under there, no one's there.
It's much like the same way that human coaches do the work. They're not in the water at the same time the students are. It makes for very ineffective coaching. Most of the time,
But these
the coaches
coaches
are.
can't reach
They were-
them.
They were talking about doing
they
an
don't need-
exploration to the bottom of the lake.
Well, yes, they're all capable swimmers. The only problem right now is the ice levels. Probably make that a little less safe. But during the warmer months, there's almost no issue with it at all.
I don't have a
Is
problem
it
with
possible
that. I
to
guess.
have a temporary advisor while they're swimming? Is all I'm asking.
What do you mean? But
Since
they have advisors. They don't need lifeguards. Is that what you mean? You mean having a lifeguard?
Here's a
Is that-
school.
Well, their whole
Well, yes,
point
but-
to the funding was that they wanted to explore the bottom of the lake where there was a monster. That was their whole basis on us funding them. And anything dangerous without a teacher.
I think your wife is.
You do realize we're a school of monsters, right?
It said one that wasn't a student.
You wouldn't let your student go hang out with some adult because he's a man. Just because they're the same-ish doesn't mean they're safe to be around. We're
Yes,
sending
well-
off students to the bottom of the lake with a stranger.
What do you mean with a stranger? They're not strangers.
They said it was not a
The-
student in the bottom of the lake. And they made it seem like it was a dangerous thing. And not having a teacher for that moment that they want to do is dangerous.
Yeah, well,
If any student got hurt during
were-
that, no teacher could help them until they got back up. If they got back up.
No, that's correct. We do have some teachers that can actually help them. But like I said, they're very. I mean, these students are well, they're natural swimmers, and I don't just mean like natural, like very talented. I mean, they're born in the water. They're not subject to the types of problems that you might be familiar with. They don't drown. It's not. Well, for most of them, it's not even possible.
The fact if something
is true.
attacked them, how they were implying.
But they don't. Well, they don't. Isn't anything down there to attack them? Is what I'm trying to explain.
What's
There
to
isn't
say
a-
stop someone from going down there when you don't see them because no one's watching them when they go under?
I'm just saying that was their
I mean,
whole thing was that there was
we don't-
something. If there's nothing
like I
down there,
said,
like you said, then they're lying, and there's no reason why we should feel
Hold
bad
on.
about
Hold
not
on.
voting for them.
Oh, hold on, I've got a text message. Give me just a moment here.
No
Oops.
problem.
Damn it.
I need a drink.
I have to step away. I apologize.
Oh.
If you
Take all the time you need.
I'll dig into it and see what's going on. We haven't had any problems with any kind of lake monster or anything like that. Most of the time, people make up that type of thing for tourism. So I just want to say this.
One quick comment.
If the students are saying that, they're pulling your leg, and if they're doing that in order to get funding, well, I'm going to have a talk with them. Because that's not acceptable. So, I appreciate the information. Yes, sorry, the one quick comment, and then I really have to be going off. Apparently they need help at the campus. So, Art, what could I do?
Quick comment. Can you push through the paperwork for us to get in contact with the clubs that need to go out into the city to do club activities such as great
yes.
and all that?
Yes, absolutely. I've got that on my desk.
They said they put paperwork, and I haven't received it yet, so I was going straight to the source.
We'll get it in your hands. Absolutely. Count on me. All right. Have a lovely evening. I'll try to make it back if I can, but no promises.
Have a lovely night.
Now, honored mayor and honored guests, I might clean up the bar a little bit and shut it down for about an hour. You can feel free to come back at some point, but it seems like most people have left.
I'm that my
And
limit,
my boss
so
is going
I'm
to
good.
be angry at me if I don't start cleaning.
Of course, I
Yes,
don't want
we'll
to
let you
impede
clean.
on your work.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
Have a safe night.
Most nights are safe when you're a vampire.
Doesn't mean you can't have a safe one.
Thank you for your hospitality tonight.
Of course, I'd be happy to serve you at this bar anytime if you ever want to come back.
Hopefully
Ready?
I might be back later.
Oh yes.
It's very lovely. It's nice to meet you.
You wish to walk back to campus then, or?
Yeah, we can.
I believe that's where the pickup is.
I think it was just down this way to the left.
I believe so as well. Walk around all this ice.
Definitely if they were lying about what they said to us, I'm glad we didn't vote for them.
Glad we did our due diligence and checked with the dean on this matter. Definitely takes a load off my mind.
I just hope I didn't offend anyone.
Oh, you are fine. If anything, Reina offended more people than I know.
Yeah, but just saying the term monsters was kind of vague. I should have said something else. But that's what they said.
The curse of a shared language that no one can agree on.
Yes.
Though remember, I quite put my foot in my mouth when I called us all regular.
Well, hopefully over time people will understand and find a better way to communicate so those kind of things don't happen. But we are just normal people. But if it makes you feel any better, I know what you meant.
Only the world was more understanding of people, we wouldn't have to have these discussions. Do you want to call it tonight?
Thank you. yeah, we could slowly make our way back. And
Where was the...
give me 1 second. Okay. I tried to play a melody in my head, but then I got a headache.
Fair enough.
So how do you think everything went?
I thought it went pretty well.
I like to think so too.
Did we just go in there, or?
I think so.
I know. Apparently the mayor came through and it's like, here, I'm giving coins to people that don't have anything. The T over here saving fucking clubs.
Holy shit.
It worked out
Holy
so well
shit,
because she was a former cheerleader. So she's like, my option is to give a coin to the cheerleaders, but obviously I have a view, so I let him choose the cheer squad if they would get one or not. But once we heard that both the clubs didn't have anything, we're just like...
People kept saying you were the mayor's daughter.
I didn't
So
hear
good.
that at all. That's funny. I kept hearing... No, wait. I think the only one that didn't get anyone was the band. I don't think the band got anything.
Yeah, I felt so bad.
Band was... Oh, the rock band. Well, I mean, like, they kind of perform at the bar anyway.
I know, yeah. Oh, I know that, yeah. I'm just surprised we got as many as we did. I was expecting us to get only one, like, at the very end. But instead, like, oh, yeah, you guys got two. What? Okay.
I tried so hard to get someone to break character.
Yeah, I heard that.
I went to
Awesome.
WAP, and then I'm like, man, I would love a WAP on my chest right now. Because of the shirts. I was trying so hard to make the person like break character, and they're just like, they froze.
Oh, was it the Dullahan?
Yes.
Oh, that was
Trying
made.
so hard to make
Yup.
a break character.
That was made, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I was in the Rahima for most of the time, so I couldn't go over to the WAP booth until like the very end when everyone had already visited.
I need an entrance.
Yeah,
I'll be right
that was
back.
so fucking funny.
It's
No,
not
yeah, that was
canonical
really
to that.
Oh god, I think Pop in the Mirror killed me. Oh, there we go. Let's see if anyone's still actually streaming. That's kind of just how the Dean is. Everyone thinks that he's hiding stuff. Let's see, is there anyone? You know what? We'll send it right out to Sprixer. Oh, VR, please, let me at least do the outro. Please. I think I just died. Oh, wait, we're back. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I hope you all have a lovely night. I will catch you next Monday for more Aether Chronicles. Until then, please give highs and thank yous to Sprixer, which we'll be raiding right now, but her and Haven are the ones that actually made this roleplay happen. So, thank you all. Hope you had a lovely night, and I'll catch you all next time.